ng'edda mu Kampala.
Okay, did you capture that image?
Yes, my lord, that is in image 4, my lord.
What else?
My lord, I also observed that at 11:20, 10:00 hours, the police camera named Ginger Road Electoral Commission captured the same motor vehicle, still driven by the suspect, heading further towards Chibuli, my lord. Heading further towards Chibuli, my lord. And I captured that. It's indicated on image 5, my lord.
Okay.
Nti ku ssaawa 5:02 emmotoka eyo y'emu yali evugibwa suspect ku luguudo lwa Jinja Road ng'etuuse mu bitundu bya Electoral Commission ng'ali evugibwa ng'edda mu bitundu by'Ekibuli ng'era mu alipoota ye kisangibwa mu kifaananyi ekyokutaano.
Proceed.
My lord, at 11:28, 2200 hours and 11:28, 3100 hours, the police camera named Daily Monitor Junction. The police camera named Daily Monitor Junction captured the same motor vehicle being driven still towards Chibuli, my lord.
Nti ku ssaawa 5:28 nti kamera zaabwe era zasobola okubeera nga zikwata emmotoka eyo ng'era yali evugibwa ng'etuuse mu ssaawa ezo yali etuuse ku Daily Monitor mu junction ng'era yali evuga ng'edda mu bitundu by'Ekibuli.
My lord, that is captured in my images 6 and 7, my lord.
Ng'era kisangibwa mu bifaananyi bye byakola mu alipoota mu kifaananyi eky'omukaaga n'ekyomusanvu.
Yes.
My lord, at 11:31, 0300 hours,
11:31:3.
the police camera named Total Chibuli captured the same motor vehicle, registration number indicated there, proceeding towards Kabalagala, my lord. Proceeding towards Kabalagala. And that is seen in image 8, my lord.
Nti ku ssaawa 5:31 kamera zaabwe zasobola okubeera ng'era zikwata emmotoka eyo nga yali evugibwa ng'egenda mu bitundu by'e Kabalagala nga yali etuuse awo ku Ekibuli ku Toto.
Yes.
My lord, at 11:32:56 and 11:33:03, the police camera named Kisugu Kabalagala Junction, police camera named Kisugu Kabalagala Junction, recorded the motor vehicle, its registration number indicated there, moving from the direction of Chibuli towards Kabalagala, my lord. My lord, that is seen in my images 9 and 10, my lord.
Agambye ku ssaawa 5:32 paka ku ssaawa 5:33 emmotoka y'emu yali etuuse ku junction y'Ekisugu awo e Kabalagala ng'era emmotoka eyo yali evugibwa ng'eva mu bitundu by'Ekibuli ng'edda mu bitundu by'e Kabalagala ng'era ebyo biri mu alipoota ye mu kifaananyi eky'omwenda n'ekya 10.
Proceed.
My lord, between 11:37:05 and 11:50:05, police cameras named Kansanga Market, that is Rubies, Heritage Junction, Kansanga, cameras named Kansanga Market, Rubies, Heritage Junction, Kansanga, and Kabalagala Chitalanga Junction, and Kabalagala Chitalanga Junction, captured motor vehicle, the RAV4 with its registration number plate, proceeding towards Bunga, my lord. That is seen in images 11, 12, and 13, my lord.
Ti wakati w'essaawa 5:37 paka ku ssaawa nga 5:05 emmotoka eyo era yakwatibwa kamera zaabwe ng'oyalinga eri mu katale ekansanga awo ng'era ku Rubies ne ku junction ya Heritages ekansanga emmotoka eyo yayevugibwa ng'eva mu bitundu by'e Kabalagala ng'edda ne ku junction ya Kabalagala Kitalanga ng'emmotoka eyo yali evugibwa ng'edda mu bitundu by'e Bunga ng'era bisangibwa mu alipoota ye ku page ya 11, 12 ne 13.
I want to propose something, Mr. Mwaganya,
Yes, my lord.
because I think this is a very long report.
That's true, my lord.
Can we summarize the findings, the observations? Tell us, we all have the reports, the prosecution and the defense, we all have the reports. So I propose that you tell us, in summary,
Okay, my
how
lord.
this vehicle moved.
Okay.
Summarize.
when
You may not
yes.
need to mention the name of the police camera,
Yes.
but just tell us it is seen here, seen there, and the time.
Okay, my lord. Thank you so much for that,
You've
guys.
understood?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. So just rush through. We have now seen this motor vehicle moving from Chanja. You've already told the court how it passed through
Nakawa.
Nakawa, New Vision, Daily Monitor, Kabalagala. Now you went through Bunga. Where else did this motor vehicle go and where did it end?
My lord, from
In
Bunga,
summary.
the motor vehicle is driven towards Gaba Trading Center.
Yes.
And from Gaba Trading Center,
You can tell us the time. Time is important. Our trading center at what time?
it was at 12:27 hours, my lord.
That's in your paragraph.
Paragraph 4.9.
Mr. Dong, are you with us?
Yes, my lord. That is in my paragraph. 4.9 is Bunga, my lord. That
Towards
is has
Gaba.
Bunga, then Bunga Market. It proceeds to Gaba at 4.10. That is at 11:58, my lord. 11:58, it's seen at Gaba.
So from Gaba Trading Center, where did it go?
From Gaba Trading Center now, it proceeds to the Renewal Circle parking yard at Renewal Circle.
Parking yard at Renewal Circle.
Yes, my lord.
That is in, at what time?
That is at
In what paragraph?
just a moment.
If you need the printed report, we can return it if you have hardships using your computer.
Private cameras at Renewal Circle was at 12:04.
Under what paragraph? Do you-
That is under paragraph 4.11,
Okay.
4.11.
So what did you observe when the car parks at Renewal Circle?
My Lord, at Renewal Circle, I observed the driver parking, who in this case who is our suspect in the report. After parking, he disembarked off that motor vehicle, my Lord. After disembarking, he locked the motor vehicle. But before he could walk to the scene, he first confirmed whether the motor vehicle locked properly.
How did he do this? What did you observe him do?
He was pulling the door handle at the co-driver's side, my Lord. I mean, at the driver's side, my Lord.
After him,
Interpretation, please.
agambye nti emmotoka eyo yakwatibwa mu bitundu ng'evugibwa ng'eva mu bitundu by'ebbunga nekwatibwa mu trading center e Gaba, ng'era yali etuuse mu trading center eyo ku ssaawa 5:58 ng'era we yava n'egenda mu parking eya Renewal Circle, ng'era yatuukawo ku ssaawa 6:04 nga yakwatibwa kamera ezo ez'obwannannyini eza ssaka eyo, nti ye bye yazuula ku kamera eyo yalaba nga driver oyo apaakinga mu parking eyo, n'abeera nga ajjako emmotoka eyo n'agyerookingira ye mwennyini, naye nga suspect eyo tannaba kubanga avaawo, yasooka n'akakasa nti ddala emmotoka eyo oba agirookinze bulungi ku luggi lwa driver.
so after him confirming the car is locked,
My Lord, the suspect there now walked towards Gaba, Early Childhood Development Center. He walked towards Gaba, Early Childhood Development Program Center, my Lord.
did you observe anything else after that? After him walking towards the center?
My Lord, I also observed that at the same parking there were other motor vehicles.
Okay, in respect of the suspect. Okay, fine. Well, first finish that. There are other motor vehicles, yes?
And he specifically looked for a location where he parked right behind another motor vehicle, my Lord.
So what followed after him parking and walking
Okay,
towards?
Mr. Where is that in your report?
My Lord,
First of the issue of him trying to ensure that the car is locked, and then also trying to find an appropriate parking. Where is it?
my
in the
Lord,
report?
under paragraph 4.1,
4.1.
yes, it
We are going back to 4.1.
summarizes 4.11, 11, eh?
4.11.
Yes, my Lord. It summarizes all the activity observations from the private camera
Okay.
at Renewal Circle, how he parked and walked to the scene and later returned and drove away shortly. And all those actions are clearly seen in
On
the
the
CCTV
image.
footage, my Lord.
Okay, the issue of checking the car to ensure that it's
They are
locked.
all seen clearly in
It
the
is
footage,
in
my
the
Lord.
image.
We shall view
Yes.
that in the image.
Yes, my Lord.
Okay,
Okay.
later.
Yes.
Okay,
please.
let's summarize 4.11. When he walks to the center, what followed?
My Lord, he returned in the period of about 12 minutes.
Yes.
Where he again checked the motor vehicle. Specifically at the side of the front tire at the co-driver's side, my Lord.
Okay.
Specifically,
The front tire at the co-driver's side, my Lord.
Tiyalaba
And what
suspect.
followed?
After that, he opened the car, entered and drove away.
Tiyalaba suspect oyo ng'ava ku mmotoka eyo ng'atambula nga adda ku kasomero ka Gaba Early Childhood Development Center ng'era yalaba ne mu kamera eyo yasobola okulaba suspect oyo we yaparkinga emmotoka waliwo n'emmotoka endala ezaali zipaakingiddwawo ng'era suspect oyo yali yaparkinga emmotoka eyo n'agiparkinga emabega wa mmotoka endala ng'era suspect oyo yaddayo ku mmotoka nga bamaze okuyitawo eddakiika nga 12 naye n'asooka n'akebera ku mmotoka ye ku mupiira ogw'emmaaso ogwa passenger ow'emmaaso n'amala n'avuga n'agenda.
Okay, again in summary, just brief course, when he drove away, where did he go and using what route in summary?
My Lord, when he drove away, he used the minor road. Where he connected still to the Gaba road in his exit. Connected to the Gaba road in his exit.
And where did he go?
My Lord, he drove towards Bunga market.
To where?
When he reached Bunga, my Lord, he made a stopover. And he entered in an area which was a dark spot out of camera coverage. For a period of about 1 hour and 40 minutes, my Lord.
Okay, yes? For how
Okay.
long?
When he branched off, it was to about 1 hour and 4 minutes, my Lord.
So when did you, I want you to brief cost, when did you last see him and when did you see him again? Which camera last saw him before the...
My Lord, a camera
Branching
named
off.
Gaba Shell last saw him at 12:31. Last saw him at 12:31,
you know,
32.
Where do you reflect that in your report?
My Lord, that is seen in paragraph 4.15 and it is clearly seen in image 30, my Lord.
So Gaba Shell last saw him
At 12:31, 32. And the next camera that sees him is called Hash Petrol Station Bunga at 14:19, 4400 hours, my Lord. At 14:19, 4400 hours, my Lord.
(14, 19, 44).
Yes, my Lord.
Okay. So, Mr. Dongo, what is the location of these two cameras? My Lord, I'm referring to Gaba Shell and Hash Petrol Station. What is the location of these two cameras?
My Lord,
Where?
the camera at Gaba Shell and Hash Petrol Station are within a distance of about 500 meters, my Lord.
The camera
At Shell Gaba, police camera named Shell Gaba, and the police camera named Hash Petrol Station Bunga are in a distance of about 500 meters, my Lord.
Agambye nti suspect yavuga nga ava mu kifo ekyo ng'akozesa akakubo ka ppanya n'atuuka paka ku luguudo lw'Eggaba nga yali avuga ng'adda mu bitundu by'Eggaba mu katale era n'abaako yayimirira Eggaba kamera zaabwe we zaali nga tezisobola kumulaba n'amalayo essaawa ng'emu n'eddakiika nga 40 n'ayongera n'agamba nti kamera ze zakoma okubanga zimulaba wakati wa ku shero esangibwa Gaba ne ku mafuta ga hashi agasangibwa Ebbunga naye nga ku mafuta ga shero gamukwata ku ssaawa 6:31 ne ku 32, then amafuta ga hashi ag'Ebbunga wakati wa ssaawa 8:19 ng'era obuwanvu okuva ku shero ey'Egaba ne ku hasi ey'Ebbunga waliwo obuwanvu bwa mita nga 5.
So you say he entered a dark spot where there was no camera. What informs your opinion that he had a stopover around that place?
My Lord, based on the timestamps, there was delay. A distance of 500 meters cannot be driven in a period of 1 hour and 40 minutes, my Lord.
Okay. So when you next see him at the camera of Hash petrol station Bunga, where did he go? Again in summary.
My Lord, from the camera of Hash petrol station, the vehicle proceeds towards Kansanga.
Yes.
From Kansanga, my Lord, the vehicle continues to Kabalagala.
Yes.
From Kabalagala, it continues to Arena Mall, traffic lights.
Yes.
From Arena Mall, the vehicle proceeds towards Electoral Commission traffic lights along Ginger Road.
Yes.
From there, it continued up to Shell Ginger Road.
Okay.
Ayongedde n'agamba nti emitaazi 5 omuntu asobola kubeera nga abivugira essaawa ng'emu n'eddakiika 40, nayongera n'agamba nti kamera yaabwe yali esinzidde ku mafuta ga hashi Ebbunga, balaba suspecti ng'avuga ng'agenda bitundu by'e Kansanga n'agenda e Kabalagala ne bimukwata ng'atuuse era ne ku Arena Mall ku bitaala ne yeeyongerayo ku Electoral Commission ekisangibwa ku luguudo lwa Ginger Road paka era ebyamukwata paka ku shere eya Ginger Road.
So what happened at Shell Ginger Road?
My Lord, the vehicle arrived at Shell Ginger Road at 14:45, 4900 hours.
14:45, 49 hours.
Where the suspect was driving it parked.
Yes.
After parking, he interacted with the staff at Shell.
How did you, using what camera were you in position to observe his activities at Shell Ginger Road?
My Lord, I used the private cameras at Shell Ginger Road. That is the camera named Shell Ginger Road Forecourt 1 and the IPC. Shell Ginger Road Forecourt 1 and IPC camera.
So what did you observe from your report?
My Lord, the suspect disembarked, interacted with the staff, and was assisted in pushing the motor vehicle, registration number attached, into the parking area.
Anything else?
My Lord, that is where the activities of first.
Did you observe anything else?
My Lord, I also observed the suspect making phone calls around Shell, Ginger Road, my Lord. My Lord, that is seen in my images between image 43 to image 49, my Lord.
Agambye nti yabanga ne balaba suspect eyo ng'ali ku shere eya Ginger Road ku ssaawa zaalinga 8:45 kwa 49 ng'era bwe yali akozesa kamera ez'obwannannyini eza shere eyo ne balaba suspect eyo we yapaakinga emmotoka era nga alina ne staff wa shere eyo gwe yali ayogerako naye era ne bamuyambako okubeera nga basindika emmotoka yo okubeera ng'etuuka mu parking ng'era ebyo byonna byayogedde biri mu alipoota ye mu kifaananyi ekya ana musatu okutuuka paka nga kwa 49.
So that was the 1st of April. Did
Yes,
you
my Lord.
observe anything the next day, the 2nd of April?
Yes, my Lord.
Under what paragraph?
My Lord, under paragraph 4.22 in page 7 of my report,
What happened on the 2nd of April?
on the 2nd at 10, 16, 1300 hours, the police cameras named Gaba Junction, fixed camera 1 and 2,
Police camera named
Gaba Junction, fixed camera 1 and 2, captured the suspect, carrying a backpack, being transported on a motorcycle, with an unidentified registration number plate as they head towards the scene, my Lord.
Okay.
That is seen in images 50 and 51, my Lord.
Nti ku lunaku lw'ennaku z'omwezi nga 2 ogwokuna omwaka guno mu alipoota y'ebisangibwa mu peegi ey'omusanvu ku ssaalisa wanganyira 16 nti suspect yalabibwa ng'ali ku junction y'e Gaba Kawuku yakwatibwa kamera yaabwe eya namba emu n'eyokubiri ebalaba suspect eyo ng'alina ensawo gye yali aweese ng'ali ku pikipiki ng'era gye batasobola kubanga bategera enamba plate yayo nga yali avuga ng'adda mu bitundu we yaddiza omusango ng'era bisangibwa ku kifaananyi kye ekya 5 n'51.
Mr. Odongo, two things. First, in your paragraph 4.22, what date did you quote? What date is in your report?
Paragraph 4.22 indicates 2nd of April 2025, my Lord. 2026. My Lord, there was a typing error I would like to bring to your attention. Instead of the year 2026, the error came and it is typed 2025, my Lord.
Is that the only error you want to correct?
Yes, my Lord.
Okay. Then this court would like to know, on this 2nd, how did you identify the suspect on this particular motorcycle? How did you manage to detect him? Because you said a motorcycle has no registration number. How did you know that the person being carried on that particular motorcycle was the suspect?
My Lord, after the arrest of the suspect at the scene,
I want you to go slow.
upon arrest of the suspect from the scene, my Lord,
Yes.
he was taken to a police station, that is Kabalagala police station.
Yes.
Where I saw his dress code,
Yes.
and identified him as the same suspect who was arrested from the scene, my lord.
Yes.
Upon identifying that, I went and queried the police cameras along Gaba bypass road. That is the Kauku junction camera.
Yes.
And I was able to identify the same suspect on those cameras
Using what?
based on the dress code. The back bag and the eyeglasses.
Okay. Yes. So you saw that motorcycle carrying the suspect towards the scene.
Yes, my lord.
Anything else?
Upon seeing the suspect heading to the scene on that motorcycle, I went ahead and analyzed the footages of Wentz Medical Center.
Yes. Why Wednesday Medical Center?
Wentz Medical Center is where the victims were rushed to after the attack, my lord.
Okay. What did you observe?
My lord, I observed that at 11:20, 2300 hours, the private cameras at Wentz Medical Center recorded unidentified individuals were bringing the victims for medical attention, my lord. My lord, I would also love to notify you that from the time I see the suspect at the cameras of bypass and the time I see,
Bypass, when you say bypass.
that
you are
is
confusing
Gaba
us.
bypass road, the camera named Kauko at 10:16.
That
Yes.
is when he was on a border.
Yes, my lord.
motorcycle.
Yes, my lord.
So when you see the suspect at Gaba Kauku camera, at what time?
At 10:16,
Yes.
I again see now the victims being brought at 11:20, which gives a time frame of 1 hour and 4 minutes.
What time did you see the victims being brought?
I see the victims at 11:20, my lord.
What period is this?
It's a time frame of 1 hour and 4 minutes.
1 hour, 4 minutes.
Yes, my lord.
Sure.
Yes.
It is
My lord,
10,
10:16.
10:16, not
11:20.
60.
10:16 and
Okay.
11:20, my lord.
Okay, I had recorded 10:60. Okay.
10:16.
yagambye nti yasekooti okubanga atereezaamu mu nnaku ez'omwezi eziri mu alipoota ye nga yali yakola ensobi ng'ateekamu ennaku z'omwezi 2 omwezi gw'okuna omwaka gwa 2025 n'atereeza nti wabadde zirina kubeera mu nnaku z'omwezi 2 ogwokuna omwaka gwa 2026 n'agamba yasobola okubeera ng'ategeera suspect oyo mu butambi ng'asinziira ku ngeri gye yali ayambaddemu ng'era suspect oyo olw'ensonga nti yali yakwatibwa ku ssiini n'atwalibwa ku poliisi y'e Kabalagala mu ngeri y'emu gye yali ayambaddemu, era n'agamba nti ku bypass ye Gaba Road ng'asinziira ku kamera y'ekawuku ku junction yasobola okulaba nga suspect oyo yali ayambadde mu ngeri y'emu ng'era yali ayina ne galvins yali ayambadde, ng'era suspect oyo yali ku border ng'agenda weyakolera ebikolwa ebyo. N'agamba nti ng'asinziira ku kamera ez'obwannannyini ez'eddwaliro za Wets yasobola okubeera ng'alabako abaana abaali basalibwa oba abaali batemebwa nga baali batwalibwayo ku ddwaliro eyo okubeera nga bajjanjabwa. N'agamba nti zaali ssaawa 5:02 ne ssaawa 5:23. N'ayongera n'agamba nti kamera eza Wets zasobola okubeera nga zirikodinga ng'era ziraba abantu abo bali baleeta abaana abo okubeera nga bayambibwa. N'ayongera n'agamba nti kamera ey'akawuku ku junction yali yalaba suspect oyo ku ssaawa 4:16 ng'era yali ayambadde mu ngeri y'emu n'akompeyaringamu nti essaawa wakati we yali ng'ali ku junction eyo ey'ekawuku n'abaana we bali batwalibwa ku ddwaliro lya Wets lwali ssaawa 1:04.
Okay, so you say you identified him, the way he was dressed, the backpack, and sunglasses. I want you now to, as we go to the next step, to show your observations to court from the cameras, from the raw footages, before we wind up.
Okay, do we, how long do you think it's going to take? I wanted us to have a health break.
How long are the images? The ones we are going to play.
The footage takes about 10 minutes, my lord.
Okay, we can see that.
Thank
you. We are going to use the screen, so I will request you to, or your team, to come and help. I want you to use the big screen for court.
Are we okay with the position of the screen?
It's up to you. You are the one who knows how these things work.
My lord, is the view okay? The position, is it okay?
It should be fine. It should be fine.
Thank you, my lord.
My lord, we request that we change the seating postures. We allow us to sit the other side to view this way.
Please, come over. You may as well find where to sit, the assessors.
My lord, we request for the flash as well, so that we use what was admitted in court. You will move out with your microphone and you explain these footages to court the way you have been.
He should also change.
Technical. The flash is here.
He's entitled.
No.
Just say that. We haven't given us the seats.
Make sure Mr. Okello is also able to watch.
My lord, I pray he comes this way.
Can you, Mr. Okello, can you watch what's happening there? The screen?
No.
We could adjust it.
Mr. Okello, can you now see the screen? There's nothing playing now. I want to be sure that you are able to see the screen.
Mr. Dongo, you will first explain to court the content of that flash. What does it contain in details, and what are you going to play?
Well, my lord, the flash contains CCTV footages for the movements of the motor vehicle, CCTV footages, the movements of the motor vehicle from Chanja, through multiple locations, that is Nakawa, Lugogo, Electoral Commission, Chibuli, areas of Kabalagala, Kansanga, Surubunga, and finally to Gaba. From Gaba, you also see the vehicle at Renewal Circle. From Renewal Circle, my lord, we see the return route of the same motor vehicle.
As you have told the court in your evidence?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
In the return, you see the vehicle in areas of Bunga,
Okay.
Kansanga, Kabalagala. We see it at the Arena Mall, traffic lights. It proceeds to Electoral Commission, and finally to Shell Ginger Road, my lord.
Okay.
Those are all the movements in the day prior to the incident day, my lord.
Okay, let's have the footage. If you want, you can sit. My lord, I believe even Mr. Okello may sit if he wants.
He prefers to stand? Okay, it's okay.
Agambye ku flash eyo kuliko akatambi akakwatibwa emmotoka eyo we yali ng'evugibwa we yatandikira mu bitundu by'ekyanja neyita Nakawa, Erugogo, ku Electoral Commission, Ekibuli, Kabalagala, Kansanga, Ebbunga, paka we yakomekereza mu bitundu by'Eggaba, naye nga Eggaba yapakinga ku Renewal Sacco, n'emmotoka eyo era yakwatibwa we yali ng'eddayo ng'ekozesa ebitundu by'Eggaba, Kansanga, Kabalagala ne ku bitala bya Arena Mall, ku Electoral Commission ne we yakomekereza ku Ginger Road ku Shell.
Where are your friends to help you? Please.
How much time do you need, Mr. Dongo?
My lord, just connecting this cable. This device has refused to work, my lord. About 2 minutes.
You will have to tell court as you play along. Where you need pausing, you can keep pausing and explain.
My lord, as earlier on in the report, this is the camera called Nakawa Metal Fabrication. It captured that motor vehicle being driven towards Lugogo.
Point to us.
It clearly
What is that?
has an arrow. It moves with that red arrow.
Okay, okay.
So it identifies the vehicle from other motor vehicles, my lord. So I have left out the point of Kisasi because it clearly shows the registration number plate, which I was advised not to show out here. That's why I have come to the next camera, that is Nakawa Metal Fabrication, and it shows clearly the motor vehicle being driven towards Lugogo. That is the metal.
Mukatambi ako emotoka yali evugibwa kuliko akasale ku motoka suspect eyo gye yalimu ng'era yali ekwatibwa kamera zaabwe ku Nakawa Metal Fabrications yali evugibwa ng'edda mu bitundu by'e Lugogo.
My lord, that is now the motor vehicle at Lugogo Rugby, proceeding towards New Vision traffic lights.
Yali etuuse Lugogo ng'edda paka ku New Vision ku bitaala.
As you can see there, my lord, the vehicle proceeds towards Electoral Commission.
Ng'ali egenda mu bitundu by'e Electoral Commission.
From Electoral Commission, it comes to Daily Monitor Junction.
Awo ng'etuuse ku junction ya Daily Monitor.
It proceeds now towards Chibuli.
Ng'egenda mu bitundu by'e Kibuli.
From Chibuli, my lord, it comes to Kisugu Kabalagala Junction.
Ng'evudde e Kibuli n'etuuka ku junction ya Kisugu Kabalagala.
That is the motor vehicle, my lord.
Ng'era ye emmotoka okuli akasale.
There it's now heading towards Kabalagala Junction.
Awo yali egenda mu bitundu by'e Kabalagala ku junction.
From Kabalagala Junction, I again see it at Heritage Junction, Kansanga.
Yaddamu n'erabwa ku Heritage Junction e Kansanga.
That is the motor vehicle, my lord. Proceeding now towards Chitalanga
Kati awo yali egenda
Junction.
ng'egenda ku Kitalanga ku junction.
That is the motor vehicle, my lord, now at Bunga Market.
Ye emmotoka ng'etuuse e Katale k'Ebbunga.
It proceeds towards Gaba Trading Center.
Ne yeeyongerayo paka mu katawuni k'e Gaba.
As you see the camera named Gaba National Water at the junction,
Ng'era kamera eyo yali ya Gaba National Water ku junction eyo
clearly captured it.
n'egikwata bulungi.
That is the motor vehicle, my lord. The next camera from National Water is Gaba Trading Center. And that is that junction as you're coming towards the scene, my lord.
Kamera endala eyamukwata era yali ya Gaba Trading Center.
The direction is facing is the direction of the scene, my lord.
Ng'emmotoka gye yali etunudde yali agenda eyo wali wakola ebikolwa ebyo.
My lord, one of the features that I identified earlier on in the report is the back end tire, the spare tire as you see.
ng'era bwe yali yazula ku mmotoka eyo yali erina spare tire emabega.
My Lord, from there, the next camera that sees this motor vehicle is a private camera at Renewal Circle.
Eyo kamera yali ya bwannannyini eya Renewal Circle, neera nayo neekwata emmotoka eyo.
The activities I earlier on took you through are all clearly seen here, my Lord.
Ng'era byonna bye yatuusizza mujulizi bwe byonna biraba mu katambi ako.
Can you rewind a bit to see how it comes to renewal?
My Lord, that's how the vehicle comes to renewal. At the parking, there were other motor vehicles, but he came looking, searching for where to park, and parked right behind that black motor vehicle you see.
Nti eyo engeri emmotoka gye yatuukamu mu kitundu ekyo era n'apaakinga emabega w'emmotoka eyo.
Play on.
My Lord, that is how the suspect disembarked from the motor vehicle.
Nga ye engeri suspect gye yava mu mmotoka eyo.
He closed, as I was earlier on explaining,
N'aggalawo
and
emmotoka.
confirmed whether it was properly closed.
N'akakasa oba ddala yali yeggadde bulungi.
Can you play it again? That particular activity?
Is that okay? Thank you, my Lord.
And then
So he therefore now walks towards the scene.
Awo n'amala n'atambula paka ali ku ssiini oba we yatemulira abaana.
My Lord, he finished about 12 minutes from there.
Ng'era kyamutwalira eddakiika nga 12.
I think you can forward it to when he returns.
That's what I'm trying to do, my Lord. Is there returning, my Lord?
Ng'era yoyo ng'akomawo.
As I earlier on talked about checking on the tire right at the co-driver's side, on the left-hand side. That is the activity there.
Era
He
yawo
checked it.
n'asooka ne yeekebejja omupiira gw'emmaaso gwa passenger.
After checking, he got into the same motor vehicle.
Ng'amaze ogwekebejja n'addamu n'ayingira emmotoka.
My Lord, that's how he leaves that parking.
nga yengeri gye yavaawo ku parking eyo.
You may have to forward to the next camera if it takes longer.
There, my Lord, he has left that parking.
Awo amaze okuba nga avaawo ku parking eyo.
From that parking, my Lord, the next camera is Gaba Trading Center. It sees the same vehicle joining the Gaba road from a minor road. My Lord, it means he didn't come back through this junction. He used a shortcut and joined this Gaba road through a minor road.
Nti kamera zaabwe eza Gaba Trading Center tezaamulaba nga akomawo wabula yakozesa kapanya.
That is the vehicle there, as you see, my Lord.
Era ye mmotoka eri maaso nga bwe.
Then it proceeds now to the same route used now here.
Awo neekozesa era ekkubo erimu lye yabadde
The
akozesezza.
camera of Gaba National Water
Nga ye kamera ya Gaba National Water.
proceeds to Bunga Market.
Ng'egenda ku katale k'ebbunga.
As you may see, that is Oryx on your left. That is the vehicle proceeding, my Lord.
Era ye mmotoka eyeeyongerayo.
Now, this is where I show, in this footage, it shows branch of point to a dark spot. This is the camera named Gaba Shell at 12:31, as I earlier on said, my Lord.
Ng'era eyo kamera eya Shell ey'eggaba eyakwata emmotoka eyo ku ssaawa 6:31.
Between that camera and the next camera is a distance of about 500 meters, my Lord.
Nti wakati wa kamera eyo n'eyaddamu okumukwata waliwo distance ya meters nga 5.
Now from that dark spot, my Lord, you see that vehicle getting back to this Gaba road at 14:19, as I earlier on said.
Awo neddamu nerabwa ku luguudo lw'eggaba road ku ssaawa 8:19.
From 12:31, you see it again at 14:19. It returns to the road and drives through towards the direction of Kansanga.
Ng'era yali evuga ng'egenda mu bitundu by'e Kansanga.
You see it at Kabalagala Chitalanga Junction.
N'ogiraba ku Kabalagala Kitalanga Junction.
It is here at Heritage Junction, Kansanga.
Neddamu nerabwa ku Heritage Junction e Kansanga.
From Heritage, it comes to, this is Kabalagala Junction, as you may see, my Lord,
Junction ye Kabalagala nga emulaba.
as it's proceeding now towards Arena Mall.
Awo ng'ali egenda paka ku Arena Mall.
That is the vehicle now at Sharing, Zambia Sharing,
Awo ye mmotoka ng'etuuse Nsambya ku Sharing.
and that is the vehicle at Arena Mall.
Kati nga ye mmotoka
Traffic
ng'etuuse ku
lights.
Arena Mall ku bitaala.
It takes the direction of Mukwano Road
N'ekwata oluguudo oludda ku Mukwano Road.
and arrives here at Electoral Commission, my Lord.
Awo ng'etuuse ku Electoral Commission.
From Electoral Commission, Shell Ginger Road is right here, my Lord.
Awo Shell Ginger Road eri awo wali
So
mulaga.
the vehicle branched to Shell Ginger Road,
Era emmotoka n'eweta awo ku mafuta ga Shell Ginger Road.
maybe also known as Kitgum House.
Era ng'ewayitibwa era nga Kitugumu House.
So that is now the camera at Shell Ginger Road, my Lord.
Nga yeeyo kamera eya Shell Ginger Road.
That is how the vehicle arrived at Shell Ginger Road.
Nga yeeyo engeri emmotoka gye yatuukamu ku Shell eyo.
The suspect was driving it disembarks.
Era suspect yali avuga emmotoka eyo n'avaamu.
He interacted with the staff of Shell.
n'ayogera n'omu ku bakozi aba Shell eyo.
The suspect of Shell now, the staff at Shell now enters in the vehicle.
Ng'era omukozi wa Shell eyo n'ayingira emmotoka eyo.
Then the suspect participated in the activity of pushing that same motor vehicle.
Ng'era suspect naye yasobola okubeera nga asindika emmotoka eyo.
While being assisted by other staff at Shell Ginger Road, my lord.
Ng'ayambibwako n'abakozi abalala aba Shell eyo.
And they pushed it to the parking within there, my lord.
Era ne bagisindika paka mu parking ku Shell eyo.
You play on, but we see the activity.
That is the suspect you're seeing, my lord.
Yoyo suspect gwe mulaba.
That is the other staff at Shell.
Yoyo omukozi omulala owa Shell.
Another staff joined.
Omukozi omulala n'abeegattako.
That is now the point where they began pushing. The suspect himself started pushing the vehicle.
Nga ke kaseera suspect ye mwennyini n'atandika okubeera
Then other staff joined
n'abakozi abalala nabo ne basindika.
And pushed that vehicle. My lord, from there, that is where the activity of fast ends. We come to the second day of April.
Kati nga tugenze katambyako olunaku olwaddirira olunaku z'omwezi nga 2.
This is the camera named Gaba Kauku Junction.
Nga yeya kamera ey'Egaba Kawuku ku junction.
It shows this suspect emerging from the Nanjala Road somewhere here, my lord.
Ng'eraga suspect eyo ng'ava ku luguudo lwa Nanjala.
While on a motorcycle, my lord.
Ng'ali ku piki.
This is where I sighted him, my lord, on this camera.
Ng'awe yamulabira ku kamera eyo.
After identifying the dressing code.
Ng'amaze okutegeera engeri gye yali ayambaddemu.
After his arrest, my lord.
Olunaku lwe baali bamukwata.
Is it zoomable?
Yes, my lord.
Can you try to zoom it for court?
So at that point, my lord, you see the suspect with the back bag, putting on the black glasses, the sunglasses.
Mu kiseera ekyo olaba suspect oyo yali ng'aweese ensawo ng'era ayambadde ne gaalubindi ezaali enzirugavu.
This camera is installed at Gaba Bypass Road.
Nga kamera eyo eri ku Gaba Bypass
As you're
Road.
coming towards Wentz Medical Center.
Ng'ojja paka ku ddwaliro lya Wentz.
It's about 1 kilometer from the scene of incident, my lord.
Ng'eringa kilomita emu paka okusiina oba obattira abaana.
Play on.
That is the opposite camera now showing the suspect on a border heading towards the scene, my lord.
Eyo kamera ng'era eraga suspect ng'agenda ku scene kwennyini.
From there, my lord, it was at 10:16. The next activity you see is the victims being brought to Wens Medical Center, my lord, at 11:20.
Kati awo akatambi kali kakalaga abaana abo abali baatemulwa ku ssaawa 5 nga baleetebwa ku ddwaliro eyo ku ssaawa 5:2.
The first victim was brought at 11:20.
Era victim yasooka yaleetebwa ku ssaawa 5:2.
Second victim was at 11:22.
Nga victim omulala owookubiri wali wamaze okuyitawo eddakiika 2.
Then the third victim was at 11:24.
Omulala yali bamuleeta ku ssaawa 5:24.
My lord, that is the first victim as you see here.
Nga yoyo victim asooka nga bamuleese.
Was rushed to the emergency room. The same person returns. The one was carrying the first victim.
Era omuntu eyo yali asitudde omwana oyo n'akomawo.
At 11:22, my lord, that is the second victim.
Ku ssaawa 5:22 ne baleeta victim omulala oba omwana omulala.
That is the third victim now being brought at 11:24.
Nga era omwana
Here.
yali owookusatu nga naye aleetebwa ku ssaawa 5:24.
My lord, that is all about the footages at Wens Medical Center and all the movements of the vehicle, my lord.
Thank you so much.
Much obliged, my lord.
Can we
My-
resume our seats?
My lord, that should be it from the witness.
Miss Sarah or Mr. Kumbuga, who is going to cross-examine? How long do you think it will take? Because I wanted us to have a health break. Okay, let's have him cross-examine and then we can take a health break. May I please have my exhibit? May I please have my exhibit?
Hey, the flash.
Yeah.
Can you return the flash to court? Or you wanted to? No.
Want to cross-examine him on it? No?
Just cross-examine.
Okay.
Fine. Good afternoon, officer.
Good afternoon, my lord.
On your findings at 5-6,
That is page what?
page 8/41,
Page?
8.
Yes, on page 8.
5.6.
5.6, right?
Yes. Private cameras at Renewal Circle located behind the scene of the incident were not operational during the morning hours of 2nd April 2026, but resumed recording at 12:52, 22 hours in the afternoon. Were you given any explanation as to why these cameras were not operational in the morning hours?
My Lord, since I interacted with the system myself, I established there was a power breakout at that time.
Abuuziddwa ekibuuzo nti ku kamera za renewal sako ez'obwannannyini nti lwaki kamera ezo zaali tezikola mu ssaawa ez'okumakya wabula zaddako wakati ssaawa 6:52 ye n'agamba mu kuzuulako yali yazuula nti ekiseera ekyo ssaawa amasannyalaze gaali tegaliiko.
And are you aware that was the time that the alleged incidents occurred?
Yes, my Lord.
Then from the recordings, the camera recordings, were you able, if even you zoom, that is on the first, were you able to identify a face? Could you identify any face from the camera recordings?
Which camera recordings is specific?
The one from first, throughout, from the time the vehicle was moving, Toto Chibuli, all throughout on first.
I think the question is, were you able to identify the face of the person that was driving that vehicle?
That vehicle.
From the cameras at Renewal Circle and at Shell, I was able to identify you.
As I was watching the video, it was too dark for any of us to identify. We
Maybe
could not
that,
even identify the...
maybe that was the viewers from the screen and the light effect, but it's clearly seen in my laptop.
Mr. Mwaganya, do your colleagues have a copy of the flash? Do they have a copy of the flash?
No, my lord.
I think you need to give them a copy. Later, even when they are doing their submissions. Any more questions?
Just one now. From your analysis, when he was driving throughout in your camera, could you identify that the driver or any of the drivers in those vehicles could have a mental illness just from seeing the cars moving?
That is a very strange question to a CCTV
My Lord,
analyst.
maybe what I can say
Yes.
is that the driver was very conscious and observing traffic regulations, could stop at the traffic lights to show that the lights are red, not allowing him to proceed. And once they go green, he was able to proceed and he could not knock anyone on the way.
Yabuuziddwa nti oba yali amanyi nti ekiseera ekyo amasannyalaze gataliiko ekikolwa ekyo ekyali kyakolebwa, n'agamba nti yali akimanyi, n'agamba nti yali yakozesa, ne bamubuuza nti recordings ze yali yeekebejje mu nnaku z'omwezi nga lumu ogwokuna omwaka guno, nti oba yali yasobola okubeera ng'afunako feesi ey'omuntu oyo, n'agamba nti ye ng'akozesa kamera za renewal sako n'eza share okusobola okutegeerako omuntu oyo. Lawyer w'omusibe n'agamba nti ye okusinziira ku katambi kalabe wano mu kkooti nti ko kabadde nga kaliddaako oba nga kagavye nga talaba bulungi, n'amuddamu n'amugamba nti kiyaka kibadde kiva ku light oba ku kitangaala ne maybe wabadde atudde. nayongera ne bamubuuza nti okusinziira ye mu katambi ako yali asobola okutegeera nti drive oba yalina obuzibu ku bwongo bwe. N'addamu n'amugamba nti okusinziira drive oyo oba suspect engeri gyali yavugamu emmotoka eyo yali agivuga bulungi, ng'era ku bitaala nga wekibeera nga kikya red, nga drive oyo ayimirira nga wekiraga green oba kiragala nga drive oyo agenda, ng'era yali tatomera muntu yenna.
That's all, my lord.
Any re-exam, Mr. Mwaganya?
No, my lord.
AIP Odong, thank you so much.
Most obliged, my lord.
Could we take a health break of 15 minutes and return at 1:45?
Kkooti egenda kuwummulamu eddakiika 15.
Oh, hello, hello, hello. Yes. Get ready.
Criminal Session number 132 of 2026, Uganda versus Christopher Okello Onyum.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, my lord.
Please speak through the microphone. What's your name?
I am Detective Assistant Inspector of Police, Mutaka Jim.
Is that microphone working?
You're going to speak a bit louder.
My lord, I am Detective Assistant Inspector of Police, Mutaka Jim.
Mutaka?
Mutaka. Mutaka Jim.
How do you spell Jim?
J-I-M.
How old are you, sir?
32 years old.
And what is your religion?
I'm a Muslim.
We're going to affirm and answer some questions.
English.
You know how to swear?
Yes.
Okay, you can swear.
I, Detective Assistant Inspector of Police Mutaka Jim, solemnly affirm that the evidence I shall give touching the matter now before court shall be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Mr. Mutaka, you say you're 32 years. What do you do for a living?
I'm a police officer attached to Kabalagala Police Station as Division Senior Crime Officer.
You're going to speak a bit louder.
Excellent. Okay.
For how long have you worked at Kabalagala as a soko?
9 months. 9 months.
And for how long have you been working as a soko in police generally?
For the last 4 years.
What are your duties as soko?
As a senior crime officer, 1, I process any scene of crime. In processing, I mean I document the scene of crime, load the sketch, recover exhibits.
We are going to remind you that we are writing, so be mindful of that fact. Just repeat that.
My role as a scene of crime officer, I document the scene of crime.
You document before you visit?
I visit the scene of crime. I process the scene of crime and document it.
Yes.
I recover exhibits from the scene of crime.
Yes.
I draw the sketches at the scene of crime.
Yes.
I ensure that the exhibits recovered from the scene of crime are handed over to the respective investigating officers to be delivered for analysis.
And how do you document?
By documentation, I mean I document by taking photographs at the scene of crime, and also by note taking.
Okay.
And lastly, by sketching.
Interpret.
Yagambye amannya ge ayitibwa Mutaka Jim ng'era alina emyaka 32 nga musiraamu, era nayongera n'agamba nti musirikale wa poliisi ng'akolera ku poliisi y'e Kabalagala, nga ye omirimu gy'akola ye musirikale wa poliisi abakola kunoonyereza mu kifo ekyo waba waddizibwa omusango ogwo, ng'era poliisi y'e Kabalagala yakakolerawo emyezi 9, naye omulimu gw'okunoonyereza mu bifo abawaddiza omusango poliisi yakagikolera emyaka 4. N'agamba emirimu gye ye nga gy'akola agenda mu kifo ekyo baba waddizibwa omusango oba ku siini. N'agamba nti nno ku siini eyo afunawo ebizibiti by'abeera asanzeewo. N'agamba nti nno era akubawo sketch oba ebifaananyi bya siini engeri baba bafaananamu. N'agamba nti nno ebizibiti by'aba afunyeewo abiwa abasirikale ababa bakola kunoonyereza ku musango ogwo n'ayobekebejja. N'agamba nti nayongera n'agamba nti era akuba n'ebifaananyi ng'akozesa zi kamera. N'agamba nti era abaako by'aba awandiise ye n'omukono gwe ebyo by'abeera azudde ku siini eyo.
I also do report writing and I submit them to case files.
Mr. Mutaka, how are you in position to identify reports, scene of crime reports authored by yourself?
Yes, my lord.
I'm saying how, I asked.
How?
How are you in position to identify scenes of crime reports that you authored?
My scenes of crime report bear my particulars, my names, and my signature.
In this particular case before court, what role did you play?
In this particular case, I visited the scene of crime. I processed the scene of crime.
Okay. We visited the scene of crime. Where was that scene of crime?
I want you, as you speak, you imagine you are writing your words. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult.
In this particular case, I visited the scene of crime at Early Childhood Development in Gaba. I processed the scene of crime. After processing, I made a scene of crime officer report. All the recovered exhibits, after recovering them, I handed over to the investigating officer for further management.
What did you do? You made a report, and then after that?
After making a report,
Can you speak a bit?
yes. I'm saying I made a report. After making a report, all the recovered exhibits I had recovered from the scene, I handed them over to the investigating officer.
I want you to look at the document and tell court if you recognize it. Let's save time, please.
My lord, I recognize the document before me as a crime scene examination report on the alleged case of murder.
Was it made by you?
My lord, the report was made by me because it bears my signature and my particulars.
respect of which case?
In respect of alleged case of murder, Vaidi Gaba Police Station, CRB 026 of 2026.
Could you please interpret that?
Agambye nti nno waba amaze akomekeza ng'akoze alipoota ne babuuzibwa nti alipoota asobola otya okutegeera nti ye n'agamba asobola okugitegeera ng'alabyeko amannya ge ne we yateeka omukono n'agamba ye ku musango guno gwennyini oguli mu kkooti yagenda mu kifo ekyo ewaddizibwa emusango ogwo ku Early Childhood Development Center Development ekisangibwa Gaba n'agamba era ne yeekebejja ekifo ekyo kyennyini n'akola alipoota ku ebyo bye yazuula ng'era n'ebizibiti bye yajja mu kifo ekyo n'abiwaayo ku musirikale yakola kunoonyereza mu musango guno guli mu kkooti n'ayongera n'agamba nti alipoota eyo emuweereddwa yeyo yennyini eyiye kubanga kuliko amannya ge naawe we yateeka omukono gwe ku guno omusango guli mu kkooti ogw'okutta ogwali ogwa CRB namba 26 ey'omwaka gwa 2026.
My Lord, I pray to tender the report as an exhibit.
What is the date of the report?
My Lord, the report I printed it on the 10th of April 2026.
Who is responding? Mr. Awelo? Any objection?
Lord, we have no objection.
Agambye nti alipoota eyo yagikola ng'ennaku z'omwezi 10 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka gwa 2026 era oludda olw'omusibe ne tebakawanyiza alipoota eyo okuweebwayo mu kkooti ng'ekizibiti ky'oludda oluwaabi.
Mr. Jim, where is the date on this report?
My Lord, it was a typo.
What is a typo?
My Lord, it was a typing error.
Where is the date?
Where is the typo?
Well, it was supposed to be on the first page, but it was missed out.
So it is on which page? Doesn't have a date.
Yes, madam. Yes, my Lord.
Is it a typo or you omitted the date? Which one are you telling court?
My Lord, the date was just missed out.
It was missed out or you did not put it?
My Lord, the date was missed out in the typing.
Okay, I have admitted this report and it is marked PEX 10.
Yes.
Most
Kkooti
obliged.
ekkiriza alipoota eyo ng'ekizibiti eky'ekkumi eky'oludda oluwaabe.
Do you need this?
My Lord, he could work through our copy if court
Okay.
is okay with it.
Okay.
So, Mr. Mutaka, I want you to tell court what happened on the 2nd April 2026.
My Lord, on the 2nd of April
Try to
2026,
speak through the microphone because what you're saying is being recorded.
my Lord, the report, my Lord, on the 2nd of April 2026, at about 11:30, 100 hours, I was instructed by the divisional CID officer Kamalagala Detective S. James, Detective ASP S. James, to respond together with the homicide team to a crime scene of suspected murder
Where was the crime scene?
at Early Childhood Development Program Daycare Center. At Gaba Makinje Division in the Kampala district.
What did you do upon receiving those instructions?
My Lord, following the communication, I organized the SOCO components and kit. And the team that comprised of myself and the detective and the C. Adero Esther.
And where and what followed after organizing the team and your kit?
My Lord, immediately we joined the homicide team and responded to the crime scene on UP 00203. My Lord, on arrival,
Interpretation.
Please interpret.
Agambye ng'ennaku z'omwezi 2 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka gwa 2026 ku ssaawa 5:3 yafuna ebiragiro okuva ewa mukama we ow'Ekabalagala ku poliisi ayitibwa James okubeera ng'agenda ku ssiini oba aweewattibwa abaana ku Early Childhood Development Center esangibwa Gaba mu division y'e Makinde mu district y'e Kampala. Ye era n'ayongera n'agamba nti ye bye yakola nti yafuna ebyo ebintu by'aba alina okuba ng'akozesa mu kifo ekyo n'agamba n'afuna ne ttiimu ye ng'era kwaliko n'omukyayitibwa Esther.
So what happened on arrival?
My Lord, on arrival, our team was engaged by the charged committee members.
Sorry?
I'm going to request you one more time to use the microphone. Please let us not remind you.
My Lord,
Exactly.
on arrival, our team was engaged by the charged committee members who had turned very angry and aggressive.
Take us to the crime scene, what you did as a SOCO.
Wanted, my Lord.
Okay, so what did you find? Let's complete that. What did you find at the crime scene? No, I'm not asking you to read anywhere. I'm asking you to tell court, what did you find?
My Lord, on our arrival, we found a highly charged mob who are very angry and aggressive with the intention of reaching the suspect.
And where was the suspect at that time when you arrived?
My Lord, the suspect was already arrested and was already in the sentry box or the guard house.
Did you establish who had arrested the suspect?
My Lord, the suspect was arrested by the security guards of Gaba Community Church.
So take court to your observations at the scene, your personal observations at the scene when you arrived.
My Lord, observations and the crime scene examinations.
Where did you include that in your report?
It is on page 5, my Lord.
On page?
Page 5.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 4.1.
What did you observe at the scene?
My Lord, observed that the primary scene was at Early Childhood Development Program daycare located along Gaba Community Church.
Why do you call it a primary scene?
My Lord, we call it a primary scene because part of the deceased bodies were not at that point.
Why is it a primary scene to you?
It is a primary scene because it was the seat of crime where the incident happened.
Proceed.
Please proceed.
I see that the primary scene was at Early Childhood Development Program daycare located along Gaba Community Church. Then Gaba Makindia.
Interpret that, please.
Agambye nti ye ne ttiimu bwe baatuuka mu kifo ekyo nti basangawo abantu ng'olwedde bakambwe nga bo banyize dda nga baagala okubeera nga batuuka ku suspect oyo eyali olwedde yali akwatiddwa ne baggaadi abaali bakuuma ekifo ekyo abaali abagga ba Community Church era ye bye yazuula mu kifo ekyo kuba ku siini eyo ku Early Childhood Development Center awo suspect we yali yattira abaana.
Okay, proceed.
My Lord, on page 6 I attached a photograph of the general view of the area.
Yes. Did you make any other description of the scene?
Yes, my lord. That's it. The daycare school consisted of one building facing the southern direction, sheltered in a perimeter fence built using both chain link in the west and a wall fence in the southern end.
Any other observation?
My lord, access to the premises was through a gate which opens to the church road along the southern perimeter Some parts of the compound was cemented, while the remaining section has a green carpet resembling green grass. My lord, I attached a photo showing the gate.
That's on page 7?
Yes, my lord. Page 7.
Agambye mu page ey'omukaaga mu alipoota ye yasobola okuteekako ekifaananyi ekyo kye yakuba mu kifo ekyo ekyaddeke ya ku ssomero eryo n'agamba nti ekizimbe ekyaliwo kyali kizimbe kimu ng'era kyali kitunudde kyemmanga ng'era kyaliko ne fensi. Nayongera n'agamba nti okuyingira ekitundu ekyo obeera oyitira mu geeti ey'essomero eryo nga eggula oluyinga edda ku lwa kyaki ku kkubo. N'agamba era nayo yali etunudde ekyemmanga. N'agamba nti munda mu kitundu ekyo ebitundu ebimu byalina kapeti ng'eringa efaanana ng'omuddo, ebitundu ebirala byolwedde baali babisementinga ng'era yakuba n'ekifaananyi kitundu ekyo ng'era bisangibwa ku peegi ey'omusanvu mu alipoota ye.
Proceed, Mr. Mutaka.
Inside the perimeter stood a building consisting of 6 rooms, of which two of them were offices. Inside the perimeter stood a building consisting of 6 rooms, of which 2 of them were offices. Other 2 rooms were resting area for the infants.
Yes.
Another room was being used as a classroom, and the last one was a kitchen area facing the west towards the area which acted as a playground for the younger ones.
Let's proceed, please. First interpret and we proceed.
Agambye munda yasangamu ekizimbe nga kirina ruumu 6 oba ebisenge 6 nga ku ruumu 2 ku ezo ezimu zaali zikozesebwa nga woofiisi, endala ruumu 2 bwe zaali zikozesebwa nga ruumu abaana mwe baali bawummulira, then ruumu endala emu kyali kibiina, then ruumu endala baali bakozesa okubeera nga bafumbiramu emmere ewaali watunudde oluuyi abaana gye bwe baali bazannyira.
Yes.
My lord, on page 8 I attached the 2 photos showing the resting room, the interior of the resting room, and the playground plus the 2 rooms. My lord, on page 9, I observed suspected blood stains were observed at different spots on the compound.
What else apart from the suspected blood?
And it appeared dry, while some stained smears were visible on the green carpet. There were scattered kid toys all over the playgrounds. My lord, I also attached a photo showing the details.
What are the details in the photo?
The details in the photo, my lord, I have the markings of the different spots of blood stains, marked as 7, 14, 8, 5,
7,
14, 8, and 5.
Agambye ku page ey'omunaana nga kuliko ebifaananyi ebyo ebyali biraga abaana bwe bali bawummulira ne bwe baali bazannyira ne rooms endala ziri 2. N'agamba nti ku page ey'omwenda yalaga compound eyo mwe yasanga omusaayi ne ku carpet eyo yasanga gwe yali ateebereza okubeera nago nga musaayi, ng'era mu bifaananyi ebyo yamaakingawo we yasanga omusaayi namba 7, 14, 8 ne walala 5.
What else did you observe?
My lord, on the veranda in front of one of the resting room was something covered with a white and blue flowered bed sheet.
What was that thing?
And on uncovering it was a body of a male juvenile found lying in a prone position.
Male juvenile?
Male juvenile found lying in a prone position.
In a what?
In a prone position, prone.
Please interpret that.
Agambye nti ku kabalaza okumpi ne room abaana mwe baali bawummulira yasangawo omwana omuto eyali omulenzi we yali yeebakidde oluuyi lumu.
Is everything all right?
Mr. Mutaka, just for the record, what do you mean by prone position?
Prone position, I mean it was lying on the back side, okay, facing up.
Okay.
Ng'omwana oyo yali yeebase naye ng'atunudde waggulu.
Omwana oba omulambo?
Omulambo gw'omwana.
Okay.
Yes.
My lord, on page 10, I indicated a photo, a marked photograph of that particular body.
What is the mark?
It was marked 3.
Mu page eya 10 yakuba ekifaananyi ky'omubiri gw'omwana oyo yali red afudde n'akimakinga 3.
Did you get to identify whose body it was?
Yes, my lord. Further, my lord.
Under which paragraph?
Under paragraph 4.7.
Whose body was it?
Said the body of the deceased was...
I'm not, Mr. Witness. Now, you are not going to read. Okay. This court can read. Okay? You are here to testify.
Okay.
So avoid reading verbatim. Just follow and provide answers and explanations.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes.
So whose body was it?
The body was a body of Odeke Ryan.
Interpret that, please.
Agambye nti akkiriza nti ye yasobola okutegeera omubiri gw'omugenzi oyo ng'era yali omwana omuto yali ayitibwa Odeke Ryan.
What else did you observe?
The body was...
I have finished the body of Ryan.
okay.
What else?
My Lord, within the compound, the different stains of suspected blood were also uniquely marked as 5, 7, 8, 9, and 14 respectively.
Which page is that, sir?
What
Page 13.
No, what happens with page 11 and 12?
On page 11, on page 11, there is a photo showing a close view of the body and its mark.
On page?
11.
In what state?
It was marked in situ.
This is still the body of Ryan.
Yes. Yes, my Lord.
On page 11?
Yes, my Lord.
In what state is that photo?
The photo was taken in situ.
Meaning?
What do you mean?
In situ, I mean before opening the body and the thorough examination. It was taken in situ before we could open it.
Situ means as found.
As found. Yes, sir.
Agambe ku page eyo 11 era yakuba ekifaananyi ky'omwana oyo omugenzi ng'omubiri ogwo gw'omugenzi we baagusanga.
About on page 12?
My Lord, on page 12, I attached 2 photographs showing the details of the body and the details of the cutting around the right side of the neck.
Then ku page eyo 12 mulimu ebifaananyi bibiri ebyali biraga omubiri gw'omugenzi gw'omwana oyo bwe baali bamusala ku bulago ku luuyi lw'oluradio.
How did you deal with the body of Ryan?
My Lord, the reference blood samples were taken from the cut neck area by
Under
swabbing.
which paragraph do you reflect that?
That is 4.9.
What did you do under 4.9?
At 4.9, we swabbed the cut neck area and took biological samples from the body. My Lord. The samples were marked respectively as 3-2 and 3-1.
Tibasobola okujja omusaayi ku mwana oyo awe baali bamufumita oba baali bamusala ne bazitwala okubeera nga baziika ebiki.
They were marked as
3-2 and 3-1.
Era samples era nayo ne bazimarking.
Mr. Mutaka's Soko, why did you find it necessary to swab the body?
We found it necessary to swab the body. One was to lift the DNA of the deceased, and the second was to lift any foreign DNA found on that body.
you did the swab so as. Repeat that, please.
I think that there's 2 swabs were taken. One to take the DNA sample of the deceased, and another swabbing was done to lift any foreign DNA found on that body.
Gambe nti batisanga nti kya mugaso okujja omusaayi ku mwana oyo okusobola okutegeera nti oba ogwo omusaayi gwali gugwe yennyini oba gwali gwa muntu mulala.
So apart from you swabbing the body, what else did you do?
The clothing of the deceased were marked and recovered.
Which one happened first?
The clothes of the deceased were also identified as items of evidence.
Mr. Mutaka.
Yes, sir.
Which happened first?
We recovered the clothes from the body and marked them, and
How did you mark them?
we marked them as a 3-4 and 3-5 respectively.
nti basobola n'okufuna engoye ku mugenzi w'omwana oyo nazo era ne bazimaakinga.
Other than marking, did you do anything else with the clothes of the deceased?
The clothes of the deceased were recovered for onward submission for analysis.
nti era nazo bazitwala okubeera nga bazeekebejja.
What else did you do?
My Lord, within the compound, different stains of suspected blood were also uniquely marked.
How did you mark them?
We are marked as 5, 7, 8, 9, and 14 respectively.
Era ayongedde n'agamba n'ebyo byali biteebereza okubeera nga gwali musaayi mu bifo mu compound awo babimakinga 5, 7, 8, 9 ne 14.
Repeat the marking.
The marking were 5, 7, 8.
The marking where?
5.
Under what paragraph is that?
You want paragraph 13.
Under what paragraph is that?
Paragraph 4.11.
Mr. Mutaka, this is your report and you have it.
Page 9.
You're taking me back to page 9. I thought we were on page 13.
Yes, my Lord. However, we took photos from different angles. So,
Okay.
yes.
So it is 5, 7, 8, and 9.
Yes, my Lord. And 14.
And 14.
Okay.
Other than you marking the blood spots?
My Lord, we respectively swabbed the different spots and the swabs were marked.
Yes.
The swabs were marked as 5-1.
Which spot was marked 5-1?
My Lord, the spot was marked 5, but on swabbing, what we lift from the ground, we also award it a mark, and we marked it as 5-1 from point 5.
Yes.
We marked 7-1 from point 7. I marked 8-1 from point 8. 9-1 from point 9. And 14-1 from point 14.
Agambye nti n'ebyo ebifo ebyenjawulo bajjawo sample z'omusaayi ezo nga mu kifo ekya namba 5 ne bakimakinga 5-1, then mu kifo ekyomusanvu 8, 9 ne 14 nga era we bakola ku 5-1.
What else did you do, Mr. Mutaka?
My Lord, around the suspected blood stains marked as 14
Yes.
was a black sunglass. My Lord, there was a typing error. It's supposed to be sunglass, not gun glass. Which we measured its length, and with a length of 14 centimeters.
Yes.
And was marked as 14-2.
Agambye mu kifo kiri ekye-14 basangawo galubindi ezaali enzirugavu era nazo ne bazikebejja ne bazipima.
14-2?
14-2 were the sunglasses which were found at that very point, marked
So-
14.
Okay, so 14 is the blood
The
spot.
spot, yes. Then the sunglasses, as
My Lord, 14 is the blood spot. 14-1 is the swab taken at the blood spot. 14-2 is the sunglass found at blood spot 14. Isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
Mu kifo ekyo eky'ekkuminennya -1 basangawo omusaayi, then eky'ekkuminennya -2 basangawo galubindi ezaali enzirugavu ze baapima nga zaali sentimita nga 11.
Yes.
My lord, on critical visual examination, this sunglass was observed with the suspected blood stains.
Yes.
My lord, I attached 4 different photos clearly showing the details. Of the markings.
How many photos are there? 2.
And on page 13, I attached 4 photos, madam, my lord.
4 photos of what?
4 photos clearly showing the details of the different blood spots found at the scene.
What do the photos show, Mr. Mutaka? Beginning with the first photo.
The first photo shows...
What is the first photo?
The first photo shows...
What is the first photo? It is photo marked what?
Photo marked 14.
What does it show?
It shows both the blood spot and the sunglasses.
The next photo?
The next photo shows photo marked 14-2.
What is the next photo? When I say next photo, it is you to tell court what...
14-2. 14-2 showing the sunglasses.
And what is the next photo?
Photo 8.
Photo 8. What does photo 8 show?
It's a mid-range photo showing 3 different blood spots at the scene.
Yes.
And then the last photo shows the close range view of blood spot marked 8.
Yes.
My lord, on page 14, page 14.
Let him first interpret, please.
Agambye nti mwalimu agambye ku page eyo 13 mwalimu ebifaananyi byali bina era mwalimu galubindi ezo ze batebereza nti kwaliko omusaayi era ze maamakinga ng'ekifaananyi ekisooka bakimakinga 14-1 era kwe basanga awe wali omusaayi n'ezo galubindi. Ekifaananyi ekirala ekyokubiri we basanga galubindi kye bamakinga 14-14-2 then ekifaananyi ekirala gwe basanga byali ebitundu bisatu we bali batebereza nti ogwali omusaayi then n'ekifaananyi ekyali kye bali bakubye ng'omuntu abeera asembedde ebifo we batebereza nti gwali musaayi ne bakimakinga 8.
Proceed, Mr. Mutaka.
My lord, on page 14, I also added other close 2 photos showing the close view, photo 5 and photo 9.
What does photo 5 and 9 show?
Photo 5 and 9 shows the close range view of suspected blood stains dry at the scene.
Mr. Mutaka, did you do anything else?
My lord, paragraph 14.12, a black knife with 1 sharp end, black and silver handle branded Ming Feng kitchen knife was observed dumped outside the chain link school fence. on the western side.
Agambye nti page eyo 14 yayongedde n'annyonnyola nti kuliko era ebyo ebifaananyi bye baakubanga omuntu abeera asembedde okuli ebifaananyi ekya namba 5 n'omwenda naye nga kyali kiraga ebifo ebyo bali bateebereza nti gwali musaayi ogwali gukaze. Nayongera n'agamba nti era waliwo n'akambe already ke baakwata nga kaali wabweru w'ekikomera ekyo.
Mr. Mutaka, how did you discover that knife?
My Lord, I was briefed by the caretaker that upon
Does the caretaker have a name?
the caretaker one Feibe,
Feibe, do you know the other name?
Namutebi Feibe,
Yes.
that upon the arrest of the suspect, the suspect threw the knife outside the chain link fence.
Yes. Upon receiving that information from Feibe, then what did you do?
My Lord, upon receiving that information from Feibe, I walked through and using my visual ability, I saw the knife.
And when you saw the knife, what did you do?
My Lord, after finding the knife, I photographed it in situ.
Where the photographs reflected in your
The
report?
photographs are reflected on page 15. And I marked it 4.
You marked the knife photograph
4.
number 4.
As those two photographs, my Lord, are attached on page 15.
Okay. So did you take any measurements to determine the distance from where you recovered the knife, of where you recovered the knife from the structure or any other visible point at the scene of crime?
My Lord, I took the measurements. The knife was thrown 21 feet from the western side of the building.
From at what distance?
21 feet
From
the western side from the western wall of the building.
How about the knife itself?
My Lord, I measured the length of the knife, and it was 1.1 feet. My Lord, I also measured the width, which was 4 centimeters.
What was the width?
The width, my Lord, was 4 centimeters.
Agambye nti yayogerako n'omukozi omu yali yalabira ekifo ekyo ayitibwa Namutebi Feibe n'agamba nti omwami oyo we yali ng'akwatibwa oba suspect oyo nti akambe ke yali alina yakakasuka obwabweru w'ekikomera ekyo ng'era ye kennyini omwami ono ali wanaawo obujulizi n'atambulawo akambe ako weekaali era akambaako n'akuba ekifaananyi kyako ng'era kisangibwa ku peegi ey'15 mu alipoota ye, era ekifaananyi ekyo n'amaakingako namba 4, ng'era akambe obuwanvu akambe we kaali n'okutuuka ku kikomera ku ssomero eryo ku luuyi olwa kkono wali wabalibwamu fiti nga 21, then nayongera n'agamba nti n'akambe kennyini era yakapima nga kalinga sentimita nga 4.
What was the width of the knife, Mr.
My lord, the width of the knife was 4.5 centimeters. I beg your pardon.
Akambe kaali centimeters 4 n'ekitundu.
My lord, we continue on page 17.
Any other observation?
My lord, while at the scene, we recovered
Asking
already.
observation on the knife or something else?
My lord, on observation of the knife,
No. The court is asking, is that observation on the knife or we are going to something else?
my lord, I was moving to page 17. Okay.
So what did you observe on page 17?
My lord, on page 17, we already recovered items by the first responders.
Yes?
Namely, number 78, 76, 8, PC Omwa Aaron, a police officer attached to Uganda Police 99 unit,
Yes?
at KMP South, who handed over 2 black pieces of knives, each with a sharp end and a black handle.
What did he hand over?
He handed over 2 black pieces of knives. He handed over 2 black pieces of knives. Each with a sharp end, black handles. These 2 knives had a brand name, Pigeon. With their blade inserted in a black plastic covers. And these exhibits were marked as 10-1 and 10-2 respectively.
Agambye ku peegi ey'17 mu alipoota ye, omu ku basirikale abaasooka okugenda mu kifo ekyo kye baazuulawo ayitibwa Omwa Aaron, omusirikale waabwe yasobola okusangawo obwembe bwali bubiri ng'era bombi bwali busongodde, ng'era obwambu obwo we bano baali bakwata waali waddugavu, ng'era kwaliko n'erinnya eryali lisoma Pigeon, ng'era obwambu obwali buteereddwa ne mu kava zaawo mwe bubeera, ng'era akasooka bakateekako 10-1 akalala 10-2.
Mr. Mutaka, as a scene of crime officer, did you establish where PC Omwa had recovered these 2 items?
My lord,
The knives.
My lord, on interviewing PC Omwa briefed me that he recovered the 2 knives during the taking of the suspect from the sentry box to the police station.
You didn't answer the question. The question was where?
PC Omwa said he recovered them from the suspect, from the body of the suspect.
nti ye yagambye omusirikale oyo nti obwambu obwo yabujja ku mubiri gwo suspect ye mwennyini.
Proceed.
My Lord, on page 18, I attached a photo 10, with the detail of the 2 knives marked respectively
As what?
as 10-1 and 10-2.
Ku peegi ey'okumin'omunaana yateekako ebyo ebifaananyi ebyo bwambu obwo obubiri ng'akasooka ka 10-1 akalala ka 10-2.
What else happened?
My Lord, on Roman 2, number RA 240609, Lance Corporal Mwima Derek Bryan, a UPDF soldier, my Lord, I'm on page 18.
I'm
Proceed.
following you.
So that number RA 240609, Lance Corporal Mwima Derek Bryan,
You say he's a soldier, a UPDF soldier.
attached to detached under Kabalagala division, handed over a black bag, a black medium-sized bag, ideal branded bag. This bag was marked as X, and during the search of the bag, the following items were recovered.
Before you search, let them interpret.
Agambye ng'era akyali ku peegi emu ey'okumin'omunaana nti omusirikale oba omujaasi wa UPDF ali ayitibwa Derek Bryan nti yali akolera e Kabalagala nti yali yasanga ensawe eyali enzirugavu era ne bagimaakingako X ng'era bye bino bye yasanga mu nsawe eyo.
Now, whose bag was it?
My Lord, on interviewing Mwima briefed me that this black bag was handed to him by the arresting people, by the security guards of the church who arrested the suspect.
Are you still answering my question? Whose bag? The question.
My Lord, the bag, Mwima briefed that the bag belonged to the suspect.
Nti era omujaasi oyo yamugamba nti ensawo eyo yali ya suspect.
You say you marked the bag.
Yes, my Lord.
You don't just end at yes, my lord.
My Lord, on page 19, I attached photographs showing the bag and its unique marker X.
You marked it X. And then you are telling court that you searched the bag. What did you find when you searched the bag?
My Lord, upon searching the bag, I recovered a plier with a plastic red with plastic red and black handle marked as X-1. I also recovered a golden 263 padlock with 3 copies of keys attached to it and was marked as X-2.
Agambye mu peegi ey'okumin'omwenda gwe osanga ebifaananyi ebyo ebyali biraga ensawo eyo naawe bwe baali bagimaakinga X ngera bye yazuula mu nsawo eyo yasangamu omwalimu magalo n'asangamu ne kufulu yali eya gold nga kwaliko n'ebisumuluzo 2.
Did you find anything else in the bag?
My Lord, 3 strips of tablets branded Diclon containing packed in blisters jointly marked as X-3.
What else did you find?
My Lord, strip of tablets branded Panadol containing 3 tablets, 3 tabs, and 1 empty blister marked as X-4.
Nti mu nsawo era yayongera n'asangamu obudagala 2 agabwali bumakingiddwa Eclon nga yamakingako X-3, then n'asangamu n'eddagala eddala erya Panadol zaalimu 3 n'amakingako X-4.
Did you find anything else in the bag?
My Lord, 15 surgical blades which were still intact jointly were marked as X-5.
Yes.
A red used erudite tube was marked as X-6.
A red.
A red used erudite tube was marked as X-6.
Agambe n'obwambo obwali bukozesebwa oba okulongoosa omuntu yamumakinga X-5, then ne tube oba olupiira olwali olwakiragala naye n'alumakinga X-6.
Yes.
A black piece of brush marked as X-7. My Lord, it's a black piece of shoe brush. That's a typing shoe brush marked as X-7.
Yes.
My Lord, a black Velano smartphone with the IMI 1.
Black phone.
Black smartphone. IMI 1 V651W bearing MTN SIM card line marked as X-8.
Ayongedde n'agamba nti basanga ne brush eyali enzirugavu oba brush gye bakozesa okukuba engato n'agimakinga X-7, then ne basangamu n'essimu eyali eya smart era nayo yali enzirugavu nga munda mwalimu line eya MTN ne bagimakinga X-8.
Did you find anything else in the bag?
My Lord, a payment receipt of Gaba Community Church bearing receipt number.
Payment receipt of
Gaba Community Church bearing receipt number 2958 marked as X-9.
Agambe nti byasangamu ne risiiti eyali eya Gaba Community Church, eyo risiiti ekwaliko namba yayo eya 2958 ne bagimakinga X-9.
what were, did that receipt bear any other additional particulars?
My Lord,
Record.
the receipt bear the names of Zurail Onyum. It also bared the sum of shillings, 190,000 shillings only. It also bared a being payment of daycare fees, plus uniform, plus registration. It bared the signature, the date, and the amount in figures, 190,000.
Which date did was the receipt?
The receipt was dated 2nd of April 2026.
Agambe kwa risiiti eyo kwaliko amannya g'omwana oba Zuri Onyum, nga ku risiiti eyo kwaliko ssente omuwendo emitwalo gyali 19 eza Uganda, n'agamba nti ssente ezo zaali zasasotodde okubeera nga balabirira omwana oyo, nga kwaliko n'eza yunifoomu n'ez'okuwandiisa omwana oyo, nga risiiti eyo yali yawandiikibwa ennaku z'omwezi 2 Ogwokuna omwaka gwa 2026.
Was there any other item in that bag?
My lord,
Recovered.
one pair of yellow-orange hand gloves marked as X-10.
What else?
My lord, a strip of diclone tablet containing 8 tablets and 2 empty blisters was marked as X-11.
Tebasangamu ne giraavu ezaali eza kyenvu ne bagimakinga X-10 n'obulagala eddala tablet mwalimu empeke nga 8 nazo ne bazimakinga X-11.
And what else?
My lord, a black SIM button phone, a black SIM button mobile phone with Airtel SIM card marked as X-12.
N'essimu eyali enzirugavu eyasimba mobile nayo ne bagimakinga X-12.
Did you find any other item?
Yes, my lord, an empty plastic packet branded stainless steel blade with a price tag of
You remember, I advised that we are writing. So what else did you find?
an empty plastic packet branded stainless steel blade with a price tag of 11,000 marked as X-13.
Basangamu n'akaveera akali nga tekalimu kye kalimu naye nga kamakingiddwako $10,000 ne bakamakinga X-13.
So how did you handle the items recovered from the bag? The bag and the items recovered from it.
My lord, all the items recovered were accordingly packaged, sealed, and arranged for onward submission for analysis.
Is there any other thing that you did at the scene?
My lord, still at the primary scene, other exhibits recovered were a stained white and red flag apron marked as R1,
Where have you gone? Which page?
I'm on page 23, my lord.
Can you just repeat what you said?
My lord, still at the primary scene, other exhibits recovered were a stained white and red flag apron marked as R1,
Where did you recover that particular apron?
my lord. The apron was covered in the restroom, one of the restroom, one of the restrooms of the kids.
Now, what do you mean by restroom? What room are you? I know it is capable of several meanings. What exactly do you mean by restroom?
A restroom, I mean a room where the young ones were taken to sleep over.
Agambye nti bwe baamala bapaakinga ebintu ebyo bye baazuula n'asiiringa era ne bayitwala okwongera okubyekebejja naye nayongera n'agamba nti ebizibiti ebirala bye baasangawo ka apron akaali aka white ne kiragala.
What else?
Era ke baasanga kumpi ne ruumu abaana bwe baali bawumuzibwa.
My lord, a yellow long-sleeved blouse also stained with blood, marked as R2, and a stained white round skirt marked R3, were recovered from the first children's resting room at the crime scene.
Nti basanga blouse yali empanvu waliwo ne yali enyimpi empanvu bagimakinga R ey'okubiri enda eri enyimpi ne bagimakinga R ey'okusatu.
My Lord,
Did you establish whose items these were?
My Lord, these items were recovered from the caretaker, Onyum Feibe.
Okay.
Nti ebintu ebyo byali byafunibwa omu ku bali balabira ekifo ekyo yali ayitibwa Namutebi Feibe.
Other than that, did you recover any other items?
My Lord, inside the office of the head teacher, one receipt book of Gaba Community Church was marked V2 and recovered.
Nti munda mu office ku basomesa yali akulira abasomesa baawo basangamu akatabo ka receipt era ne bakamakingako V2.
What else?
My Lord, the team later proceeded to Wenzi Medical Center, Gaba.
When you said a team, you mean who?
My Lord, when I said the team, I mean I myself plus other so-called whom I was processing the scene with.
Okay. So
and
you went
detectives.
to?
We proceeded to Wenzi Medical Center, Gaba, a secondary scene where 3 victims were conveyed, but later pronounced dead.
Okay.
Agambye oluvannyuma bagenda ku sine yali ey'okubiri ku ddwaliro erya Wenzi esangibwa Gaba gye basanga ba victim basatu oluvannyuma gye bama ne bagamba nti baali bamaze okuba nga bafudde.
Mr. Mutaka, why did you baptize this secondary scene?
My Lord, we called it the secondary scene because it is where other 3 bodies were found. By the time of visiting the scene, other 3 bodies were already conveyed at Wenzi Medical Center.
So what did you find at that medical center?
My Lord, on our arrival, we were received by Dr. Rwanga Timothy and ushered into the emergency room of the hospital where we made the following observations.
Nti bye bazuula ku ddwaliro eryo omusawo ayitibwa Rwanga Timothy yabaaniriza era n'abatwala mu emergency room y'eddwaliro eryo gye bazuula.
What was your first observation?
My Lord, my first observation was 3 bodies covered with a red bed sheet, all laid on the emergency admission bed.
Mu ruumu eyo yasangayo emirimu gy'abagenzi 3 egy'abaana nga gyonna gyali gibikiddwa amasuuka agaali aga kiragala ng'era gyali bagitadde ku bitanda eby'eddwaliro eryo.
Yes.
My Lord, on the next page, I attached the photos clearly showing the details on how I found the bodies.
Era ku page eyo kwe kuli ebifaananyi engeri gye yasangamu emibiri gy'abaana abo.
My Lord, the photos show the bodies in situ, and the second photo shows the bodies lying by spine position on the same bed.
After what activity?
Nti mu kifaananyi ekyo kiraga ekimu nga ekifaananyi kikubiddwa ku mpimpi then n'ekirala ng'abaana emibiri egyo bajje basiza kyabugazi.
My Lord,
So the first photo is in situ,
In
and
situ.
the second,
my Lord, the first photo is in situ, and the second photo,
Is on page what? That's on the one on page. Now this one doesn't seem to have a page.
my lord, where is it?
it's on page 25, from 24 to
Is
25.
it marked 25?
No, it is not
So
marked
why are you
25.
saying 25?
It doesn't have a page,
It's-
but
it's a page
it is
after-
between
after which
24 and
page?
26.
It is a page after 24 and 26, between 25 and 26.
So this is the in situ image.
Yes, my Lord.
Okay.
In situ and what? There are two photographs, Soko. Please explain to court what you already said. The first photo, it was in situ as found. How about the second one?
My Lord, the second photo is showing the exact appearance of the three bodies.
Okay, you're saying the second photo you uncovered the bodies. Is that what
Yes.
you're saying?
Yes, my Lord.
Okay.
Ekifaananyi ekisooka kyakubibwa abaana abo abagenzi nga bwe baabasanga nga babikkiddwa essuuka eyali eya kiragala, then ekifaananyi ekyokubiri nga bamaze okubeera nga babikkulako essuuka eyo nga beebase kyabugazi.
Next.
My Lord, these bodies were respectively marked The bodies were respectively marked as 32, 37, and 39.
Era emibiri gy'abaana abo abagenzi bagimakinga 32, 37 na 39.
Mr. Mutaka, did you ascertain who body 32, 37, 39 was? Did you ascertain the identities of these bodies that you marked by those numbers?
My Lord, we ascertained the bodies, 32 being Eteku Gideon, 37 being the body of Seluyang Ignatius, and body 39 being a body of Agenoroth Otim Keisha.
Who gave you that information?
My Lord, this information was received from the caretaker, Namutebi Feibe.
Yasobola okutegeera amannya g'abaana abo nga yagambibwa Namutebi Feife nga omulambo gw'omwana gwe bamakinga 32 yali Etegu Gideon, then owa 37 yali Seruyanga Ignatius, owa 39 yali Angeneroth Otim.
What is on page 37?
Page 37?
27, my lord. Beg your pardon.
My Lord, on page 27, there are two photographs attached showing, the first photograph shows the body of one Seluyang Ignatius lying in a prone position with a deep cut around the neck region. And the second photo, marked 39, showing the body of Agenoroth or Tim Keisha lying in spine position.
Agambye ku peegi eya 27 kuliko ebifaananyi bibiri ng'ekisooka kyali ky'omubiri omwana omugenzi yali Seruyange yali nga asaliddwa ku bulago bwe, then ekifaananyi ekirala ekyokubiri kye bamakinga 39 basangako Agenoroth Otim Keisha nga bombi nga yali yeebase naye kyabugazi.
Did you do any other thing with the body apart from marking and photographing them?
My Lord, all the three bodies, we picked blood samples from all the three bodies. And we also swabbed all the 3 bodies respectively.
Did you mark the swabs?
My lord, the swabs were marked respectively as 32-1 from body 32, 39-1 from body 39, 37-1 from body 37,
ayongedde n'agamba nti era ku mibiri egyo 3 gy'abaana abo abagenzi basobola okubaggyako omusaayi era ne omusaayi buli mwana kati ng'owa 32 ne bamakinga 32-1 owa 37-1 ne owa 39-1.
My lord, those were blood samples. However, the swabs were also marked 32-2 from body 32, 39-2 from body 39, and 37-2 from body 37.
Officer, what's the difference between the blood samples and the swabs?
My lord, the blood samples, we take the DNA traces for the deceased. However, the swabs, we are looking for any foreign DNA on that body.
We are not looking for the results. Court wants to know the difference. When you say you took blood, then you also swabbed. What exactly did you take? For blood, how did you take the blood? And for the swabs, what did you take?
My lord, for the blood, for the blood, we pick the real blood
So
sample.
which one do you want to begin with, blood or swab?
Let me begin with my lord. Let me begin with the blood.
Okay.
The blood is taken direct from the cut wound area.
Yes.
And the swab was picked from the facial area.
Agambye nti omusaayi gwe bajja ku baana abo bagujja mu kifo ekyo we baali basala oba ku kiwundu awo then ziri swab ne bazijja mu feesi z'abaana abo.
My lord, their clothing were also recovered. From all the 3 bodies, the clothing were recovered and marked respectively.
Marked what, respectively?
My lord, clothes recovered from body 32 were marked as 32-4 and 32-5. My lord, 32-2 and 32-4 and 32-5, I mean the shirt and the short for the deceased. 37-4 and 37-5 from body 37 and 39-4 and 39-5 from body 39.
Agambye nti basobola okufuna n'engoye ku baana abo abagenzi bonna abasatu ng'era owa 32 bamusanga nga ali mu saati n'empale ennyimpi ne babimakinga 32-4 ne 5 then kyekimu ne kuwa 37 na 39.
What else did you do?
My lord, after examination on the 3 bodies, these bodies were picked from the hospital and conveyed to KCCS State Mortuary for post-mortem.
Do you know who took the bodies for post-mortem?
My lord, the bodies were handed over to UP 00203 on police form 48A, 48B, and were conveyed to State Mortuary Mulago.
Which motor vehicle?
UP 00203.
Emibiri gy'abaana abo abagenzi gyatwalibwa emmotoka eyali eya poliisi eya UP 00203 ng'era gyatwalibwa mu ggwanika.
Yes.
My Lord, I move to custody of exhibits. 5.0 is custody of exhibits.
Yes.
My Lord, 5.1 is a PF17A field, relevant exhibit submitted to forensic laboratory, reference to lab number DFS stroke CI stroke 1 stroke 156 2026 DFS stroke tox stroke 02 stroke 020 stroke 023 stroke 2026.
We are writing. So, can you repeat, please?
My Lord, lab numbers, reference lab numbers number, DFS, stroke CI,
Yes.
stroke 1 stroke 156 stroke 2026, comma, DFS stroke tox stroke 02023 stroke 2026, comma, then a DFS stroke DNA stroke 164 stroke 2026.
Mr. Mtaka, do you know who submitted these recovered exhibits for laboratory examination?
All exhibits were submitted by Inspector Semanda, the investigating officer.
Ebizibiti ebyo byaweebwayo mu laabu yaabwe nga biweebwayo omusirikale yakola kunoonyeza musango guno nga yayitibwa Semanda.
Is that all that you did?
My Lord, I also went ahead to draft a sketch of the scene.
Okay, other than the sketch plan, did you do anything else?
My Lord, after the exercise of processing the scene, I handed over the scene to the area OC for guarding.
Okay, other than that, Mr. Mtaka, anything else?
My Lord, after processing the entire scene,
Yes.
I went back to the station and started on making the crime scene report.
And you say you signed this report on which pages?
I signed the report on all the pages, appears my signature.
Okay.
Agambye nti yakuba sketch oba ekitundu ekyengeri gye kyali kifaananamu era bwe yamaliriza ekitundu ekyo n'akiddiza osi w'ekitundu ekyo okubeera ng'akikuuma era n'addayo n'abeera ng'akola alipoota ye nga kwa alipoota ye yali yateekako omukono ku buli page.
My Lord, that's all from Mr. Mtaka.
Okay, you want to cross-examine him?
Yes, my lord.
Please go ahead and cross-examine him.
Mr. Mutaka, did you swap to lift any fingerprint from the the knife and any other item found at the scene?
My Lord, on the recovered the knife at the scene, we didn't lift any fingerprint.
Azzeemu n'agamba nti ku bwambe bwe bazuula oba bwe baasanga tebaasangako byenkumu byonna.
That's all, my lord.
Any re-exam?
So you say you never recovered,
He never lifted.
you never lifted
Fingerprint.
fingerprints on the knife of the handle. Did you undertake any exercise to aid your investigation?
No, that does not. Where is
My
that
lord,
one coming from, Mr.
Yes, I'm
Morgan?
actually struggling to make it better. So,
Maybe he would.
Yes.
He could tell us why he didn't lift the fingerprints.
okay. Most obliged, my lord. Why didn't you lift fingerprints? I would rather advise that you concentrate on the questions.
My Lord, I did not lift fingerprints from the knife because the knife had a rough surface at the blade. And it also had a rough surface at the handle. And my Lord, by principle, we don't lift fingerprints from rough surfaces. That's why I didn't lift the fingerprint from the knife.
Agambye nti tebasobola kubeera nga bajja ebyenkumu ku bwambe obwo olw'ensonga nti tebasobola kujja byenkumu byonna ku kitono ekibeera nga kibeera kizibu okujja nga biri lwafu.
Okay, is there any other question?
My lord, that's it. That's it.
Mr. Remind me of your name.
Mutaka.
And
Mr. Mutaka, thank you so much for coming.
My Lord.
And thank you so much for doing this work.
Thank you, my Lord.
Do you have any other question? Any other witness coming?
Yes, my lord.
Let's have him or her before we break off for, go for lunch.
Let's have the next. My Lord,
Where has the witness gone?
My Lord, may we ask for just 10 minutes?
Okay, we break off for 10 minutes and be back here at
Most obliged.
5 minutes to 3.
Kooti egenda kumulamu eddakiika 10.
Washington wetu mulamu gajja Washington nga luli bali mupoke nabange kandi kaniwe yange Washington so ne kugambira mu ene se wali amasanyalaze tekeye n'amasuku tujja tusabata someyayinza okutayo ngogo tusene kusanyalaze twomusajja atiize twasanyalaze g'omusajja uno si OJBS TV uno wa ada hade gogo na mwenye gogo tapiga mwene na tapiga ne mwene gwe eyo kisemeza ara kisemeza maso ngezi mwana kuzina kunya mu kasente nakuzina kunya mu kasente nani nalobera
Yes, I'm saying English. They are telling me to speak English. Now I'm saying English. That's what they're doing.
English is a problem here, my dear. You cannot.
Now you want to also practice English. Yet Okello is also speaking English. abantu bobagamba eki ngire mbagamba
Hali wange tuli wadde matutapinga ku masanyalaze. Wano ya Singapore JBS bakutteko. Bakutteko. Mukabadde iyo nini kuya. Kete kolabe nange ya sayini. Komyo okutikito. Ya sayini nse katuko bijo bikola.
Abatandika tutya ebala kusoma kungi kati byuma ina kibuzo Okello ndamudda temwali Okello bawumuddemu koti bajjajjanye what are you saying? Tutunda mbuzi Okello. Okay, we are here live at Gaba. The sound. English.
It's very sunny, it's very clear.
Come closer. This is how we come closer. It's Emma. Emma, you sound it. This man, are you single?
Single, I'm broke.
No, just this morning you have been so much attentive, listening to God's now, so kaseera tutulako Uganda era tudde mu luzungu kigenda omulala
Hello. Let's resume our seats.
Criminal Session number 132 of 2026, Uganda versus Christopher Okello Onyum.
Mr. Mwaganya, let's have the next witness on the stand. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, my lord.
May I please know your name?
My lord, I am Detective Assistant Superintendent of Police, SRIT James.
Repeat the name, please.
Detective Assistant Superintendent of Police, SRIT James. SRIT is ESERAIT.
How old are you, sir?
I'm 40 years.
What's your religion?
I am a Christian. Superintendent of Police, SRIT James. Superintendent of Police, SRIT James.
James, you say you are 40 years.
Yes, my lord.
What do you do for a living?
I am a police officer.
Police officer attached where?
To Kabalagala Police Division.
What do you do at Kabalagala Police Division?
At Kabalagala Police Division, I work as the Division CID officer.
For how long have you been divisional CID officer at that place?
Close to 8 months.
You know the accused?
My lord, I know the accused.
How do you know him?
My lord, I got to know the accused on 2nd of April when he was arrested having killed 4 juveniles at Gaba Early Childhood Center.
Agambye amanya ge ayitibwa SRIT James nga alina emyaka 4 ng'era agambye musirikale wa poliisi nga akolera ku poliisi y'e Kabalagala ng'era nga emirimu gy'akola egyakunoonyereza gy'akola ng'era ku poliisi y'e Kabalagala yakakolerawo emyezi nga 8 era nawe ne bamubuuza nti oba omusibe oyo amumanyi n'agamba nti amumanyi nga yajja okumumanya ng'ennaku z'omwezi 2 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka guno omwami oyo yali ng'akwatiddwa ng'amaze okuba ngatta abaana.
So James, what happened on the 2nd April this year?
Do you know him by name?
Yes, my lord.
What is his name?
Christopher Okello Onyum.
What happened on the 2nd of April this year?
My lord, on that day, I was in the office. At around 11:30 in the morning,
Yes.
I got information from OC station that a certain man,
From the OC
station of Kabalagala,
Please interpret.
Agambye bamubuuziza nti omwami oba amanyi amannya ge n'agamba nti agamanyi ng'era ayitibwa Christopher Okello Onyum n'agamba nti ng'ennaku z'omwezi
that a certain man has attacked a daycare school in Gaba. Immediately, I mobilized my team of detectives.
a certain man. Let's write that. So you mobilized?
Mobilized a team of detectives, scene of crime officers, and other uniformed officers in preparation to respond to the scene. After the mobilization, we booked out to Gaba.
Okay.
ayongedde n'agamba nti yali yafuna obubaka obwo nti waliwo ku ssomero erimu erya Dekeya erisangibwa Gaba nti waliwo omusajja omu asse abaana bana era mu mangu ddala n'ategeka ttiimu ye nga kuliko n'abo ababa banoonyereza mu kifo ekyo baba watuusiddwako omusango ogwo n'abasirikale abalala era ne beeyongerayo mu kifo ekyo Gaba.
Do you remember the SOCOs that you mobilized?
Yes, my lord. The SOCOs I mobilized, one was a Detective Assistant Inspector of Police, Mutaka Jimmy, Detective Constable Adero Esther, those are the two SOCOs that I moved with.
About the detectives?
The detectives, the ones I moved with was the Detective Inspector Sema Ndatwaha, Detective Constable Atube Francis,
ahimbisibwe Cyrus Ampango Kuskovia n'abalala.
Yes, James, you said you booked out to Gaba.
Yes, my lord.
Proceed.
Yes, on arrival at Gaba, at the scene, we found a huge crowd of community members who had responded
Yes.
The community members were highly charged.
Okay. Yes.
Yes.
What else did you find?
At the scene, my lord, I managed to trace for one of the officers at Gaba, that is the OC station of Gaba. My main aim of tracing for him was to get a brief from him on what had happened.
What did he brief you?
The OC station of Gaba briefed me
What is his name?
Is the ASP Kiria Dison.
Kiria?
Dison. Dison.
Dison.
Yes.
What did he brief you?
Kiria briefed me that a certain person attacked a daycare school and killed the children. He told me out of the 4 children who were killed, 3 had been rushed to Wenzi Medical Center, and it is only one whose body was still at the scene.
Nti we baatuukayo mu kifo ekyo ekisangibwa Gaba basanga nti enkumu y'abantu nga bali mu kifo ekyo era n'agezaako okubeera ng'anoonya OC eyali akulira poliisi y'e Gaba okubeera nga amuyitiramu biki ebyo ebyali byatuuseewo nga OC oyo w'e Gaba yali ayitibwa ASP Kiria Dison eyamutegeeza n'amugamba nti waliwo omuntu omu alumbye essomero eryo erya Dekeya n'atta abaana naye kwaba abaana be yatta abasatu bali batwaliddwa mu ddwaliro erya Wens nga omu ye yali already nga wali awo ku scene nga mufu.
Any other briefing?
Another briefing from Kiria was that the person who killed these children had been arrested by the security of the school, and he was kept at their security room within the school.
What followed?
Having gotten that brief, together with the DPC, we embarked on a process of clearing the scene, that is sending away the members of the community who had gathered.
Where had the community gathered at the scene?
The community had mainly gathered around the road leading to the scene.
How did you do this?
We did this by using scene cordoning tapes.
What else?
After that, my lord, the scene of crime officers started the process of examining and documenting the scene.
Can you say that?
After clearing the scene of crime officers immediately started examining and documenting the crime scene.
abajulizi abalala bana naye okusinga bali beetaaga abajulizi ab'okusomero ng'era baafunako Namutebi Feibi ne Odongo Aneti naye okusinga baayogera nnyo ne Namutebi Feibe eyabannyonnyola buli kimu ekyali kituseewo.
Yes, please.
In Namutebi's brief to us, she told me that a certain man.
Did she tell you how the incident had occurred?
Yes.
Namutebi was before this court.
Yes, she told me.
What followed?
What followed next, after that brief interview with her, as the Sokos were examining the scene, I took initiative to look through the scene, and among the things that I personally saw was a dead body of a male juvenile that was lying on the veranda at the daycare.
Other than the male body?
I also saw blood spread across different points at the scene.
Other than that?
I also saw a knife that the killer knife that the suspect used.
Where did you see this knife?
This knife was found outside of a wire mesh fence which is within the building of the daycare.
Officer, that is not clear. Where was the knife?
The knife was found within the same compound of the daycare, but outside there is a wire mesh that separates the entire fence of the premises from the house that hosts a daycare. It's a chain link, if I may use that, my lord.
Ayongedde n'agamba nga Namutebi amaze okubeera nga amunnyonnyola ye yayitamu mu siini eyo n'agamba nti yalaba omubiri gw'omwana afudde yali omulenzi omuto nga yeebase kabalaza ku ssomero eryo erya daycare. N'ayongera era n'alaba n'omusaayi bateebereza okubeera omusaayi mu bifo eby'enjawulo era mu kifo ekyo n'alaba n'akambe omutemu oyo ke yakozesa okubeera ng'atta abaana abo akaali wabweru w'ekikomero ekyo.
Do you know how that knife was handled thereafter?
Yes, that knife was identified, marked, and photographed and recovered by the Soko.
What else? You've talked about the body on the veranda, the blood spots, the knife. Anything else?
Maybe the general observation of how the compound was disorganized.
What do you mean?
What I mean is the playing items of the children were scattered all over the compound.
Other than that, anything else?
My lord, as far as the scene observations are concerned, that is what I saw.
Where was the Let's them interpret first.
agambye nti akambe akazuulibwawo kasobola okubeera nga kategerebwa ne bakakuba ekifaananyi era ne bakamaakinga ttiimu yaabwe yali ekola kunoonyereza mu kifo ekyo era nayongera n'agamba nti yalaba n'ebyokuzannyisa abaana bye baali bakozesa nga byonna buli kimu kyali waakyo.
Where was the suspect at that time?
At that particular moment, the suspect was held at the security room of the school.
How was he handled?
The suspect was later on picked, put in a police car, and he was taken to Kabalagala police.
Nti suspect oyo yali already amaze okubanga yali yakwatibwa ng'era yateekebwa mu security mu room ya security ey'essomero eryo oluvannyuma ne bamukima ne bamuteeka mu mmotoka ya poliisi n'atwalibwa ku poliisi y'e Kabalagala.
James, did you participate in that process of putting the suspect in the car and ensuring his transmission to Kabalagala?
I did not personally participate in that, but there are officers who took part in that exercise, my lord.
Agambye teyeetaba ku ekyo okubeera nga batwala suspect oyo ku poliisi.
Did you witness?
Yes,
that
I did.
Process?
Yes, I did.
Naye akkiriza nti ekikolwa ekyo yakiraba.
In what state was the suspect?
I beg your pardon, my lord.
What did you observe on the suspect?
What I observed on the suspect is that he looked a bit dirty. I think during the process of arrest, the struggle. I also saw some bruises on his arms.
Other than the arms, did you see any bruises on any part of the body?
Yes. Around the mouth. The mouth and the forehead, at the forehead.
Agambye nti suspect oyo yamulaba nga yali ngaddugala ng'era ng'alabika kuddugala okwava kajagalalo era n'agamba nti suspect oyo yamulaba yalina enkwagulo ku mikono gye era ng'era yalina n'enkwagulo ze zimu ku mumwa gwe ne ku kyenyi.
Did you establish how? If you did not, it is okay, absolutely okay. But court would be interested in knowing if you established what caused those injuries on him. If you did.
Yes, my lord. Later on, when I went to the station, I got an opportunity to interface with the suspect, and I asked him how he sustained those injuries. He told me the people who arrested him, the mob, beat him up.
Nti oluvannyuma yasobola okutegeera engeri suspect oyo gye yali afunamu ebisago ebyo ng'era oluvannyuma yaddayo ku station oba ku poliisi we yali akola ye kennyini yasobola okwogeramu ne suspect oyo n'abeera ng'amugamba nti ebivune bye yabifuna ku bantu abaali bamukwata abo be baali bamukuba.
So James, the suspect is taken to Kabalagala. You have observed what you have already told court. Did you do any other thing?
Yes, my lord. After the so-called documenting the scene at the daycare, the body of the juvenile who was at the scene was picked and put in a police car, and we moved to our secondary scene at Wenzi Medical Center.
Yes.
Yes, at Wenzi,
yes,
we were ushered into an emergency room.
And what happened at Wednesday?
What happened at Wenzi is that we were shown the dead bodies of 3 children. The SOCOs did what they are supposed to do, marked the bodies, photographed them, and picked blood samples.
Ndi tiimu yaabwe ekola kunoonyereza bwe yali ng'emaliriza nti omubiri gw'omwana eyali olwedde omugenzi baagugjawo mu kifo ekyo ne baguteeka mu mmotoka yaabwe eya poliisi ne beeyongerayo ku ddwaliro erya Wenzi, era nga bwe batuukayo baayanirizibwa ne babalaga abaana abo 3 abalala era nabo already abaali bamaze okubeera nga bafa. Then tiimu yaabwe yali ekola kunoonyereza mu kifo ekyo neekuba ebifaananyi by'abaana abo ne bajjako n'omusaayi.
What else?
After that, my lord, all the 4 bodies were put in body bags and they were delivered to Mulago on my instructions. Mulago mortuary for post-mortem examination.
Nti oluvannyuma abo bonna abaana bana baateekebwa mu bisawo bye babateekamu okubeera nga babatwala mu mokyale e Mulago okubeera nga beeyongera kubeekebejjebwa.
Did anything follow that day?
After the secondary scene, we ended with the day's activities at the scenes of crime.
Yes.
We returned back to the station.
Era bwe baamala baddayo ku station yaabwe gye bakolera.
At the station?
At the station, my lord.
Yes.
When I arrived there, I sent for the suspect who was then in custody. The suspect was matched to me.
Where?
In my office.
You remember who did that?
Yes, my lord. The suspect was matched to me by DC Atube Francis.
Interpretation, please.
Agambye nti era baamala nga bali ku poliisi oba ku station yaabwe bakolera, yatumya suspect oyo already gwe baali bamaze okuba nga batuusa ku poliisi eyo then ne bamutwalira mu ofiisi ye ng'era omusirikale yamutwalira yali ayitibwa Francis.
Yes.
The suspect was brought to me.
Yes.
I was in the office with other officers who included Inspector of Police Semanda Twaha, the officer who brought the suspect himself was there.
Semanda Twaha.
Yes, my lord.
Then the officer, who else?
Atube Francis.
Yes.
Yes. When the suspect was brought to me, my first question to him was who he was. Who are you?
The suspect oyo bamutwalira ng'era mu office eyo yalimu n'abasirikale aba mwalimu omu ku basirikale yali Semanda Twaha, then no yennyini eyamuleeta yali Francis Atuge, era ng'ekibuuzo kye yasooka okumu.
What is that name?
Francis.
Mahu? Which name?
Is it Atuge?
Atube.
Atube. Francis Atube, era ng'ekibuuzo kye yasooka okumubuuza nti ye gwani.
Did the accused provide an answer to your question?
Yes, my lord.
What did he tell you?
He told me his names were Christopher Okello Onyum, a resident of Chanja, in Nakawa division. I further asked him what he does. His response was that he's a commercial farmer who is establishing a farm in Noya district.
Era yamala n'amuddamu n'amugamba amannya ge nti ye Christopher Okello Onyum, n'amugamba nti era abadde abeera Chanja esangibwa mu division y'e Nakawa. Nayongera n'ambuuza ebibuuzo ebirala, n'ambuuza nti okola mirimu ki, n'amugamba nti ye mulimi ng'akolera Nyoya district.
Yes.
My lord, I went ahead and asked the suspect, or the accused now, why he was at police. And
Yes.
his response was that he's at police because he was arrested having killed 4 children at a daycare in Gaba.
Ayongera n'ambuuza nti lwaki ali ku poliisi, ye n'amuddamu n'amugamba nti ali ku poliisi eyo olw'ensonga nti abadde akwatiddwa oluvannyuma lw'okubeera nti asse abaana 4 ku kasomero ka daycare e Gaba.
Yes.
I asked the accused person what was the motive behind what he
What
did.
did you ask him?
I asked him that what was the motive for killing these children.
Mr. Muwaganya, are we going into a confession?
No, my lord.
Where are we going?
My lord, we are traversing the first interaction that the accused had with the authority. Not necessarily, my lord, the confession.
Okay, so can we be general? Because it is almost looking like a confession.
My lord, we are not pursuing a confession necessarily,
Okay.
but we feel by the nature of the case, my lord, court may be interested in knowing
The conversation.
the conversation
Okay.
between the accused and the first authority that he interacted with.
Okay, proceed. Proceed.
Proceed, sir.
Yes, my lord. I asked him the reason as to why he killed the children. And his response was he killed these children because he was looking for riches.
Yayongera n'ambuuza ebibuuzo n'ambuuza nti no yalina kigendererwa ki okubeera ng'atta abaana abo, ye n'amuddamu n'amugamba nti yali anoonya bya bugagga.
Did anything else transpire in your interaction?
Yes, my lord. During my interaction with the accused person, I also interested myself in knowing how he arrived at this in terms of whether there was any prior planning or not. In his responses, the accused person told me,
My lord, accused person wants to talk to us.
Okay, please. Anything you'd like to communicate from him?
My lord, it's okay.
Okay.
Yes, James.
Yes, my lord. When I asked the accused how he arrived at this in terms of planning, accused told me that he took some time planning this, and among some of the activities he undertook was to come to the daycare on a number of occasions to do surveillance.
Yayongera n'amubuuza nti ye yeetegeka atya oba yatuuka atya mu kifo ekyo, ye n'amuddamu n'amugamba nti kyamutwalira ebbanga nga yeetegeka, era n'ayongera n'amugamba nti yasobola okubeera ng'agenda mu kifo ekyo emirundi egiwerako kubeera nga aketta ekifo ekyo.
Yes.
Among other things he did, as per his narration, was the preparation of the murder weapons. He told me prior to the incident, he bought a number of knives, some of which he used in the execution of the mission.
Was that all?
My lord, I also asked the accused person that during his time of surveillance at the school, what were some of his findings? What did he find at school? The accused person told me that one of the things he found at school was that the daycare never had any security guard at the gate. The second one was that every time he went there, he would only see ladies. In terms of people who are managing the school, they are only ladies. The third issue.
Was that your okay?
The third issue, he told me that every time he would go there, he would always find kids in the compound playing.
nti Okello yamugamba ye mu kwetegeka kwe yasobola okubeera ng'afuna ebisinga obwamba obwo yabugula era ye omusirikale ono omujulizi n'ayongera n'amubuuza nti ye kiki yasangayo ku ssomero eryo. Okello n'amuddamu n'amugamba ku ddekka eyo ye yali tasangangawo omuntu akuuma ku geeti eyo, era n'agamba buli kaseera we yagendangayo yalabangawo abakyala ku ssomero eryo, era ne buli kaseera we yagendangayo yasangangayo n'abaana nga babeera bazannya.
Did anything else transpire in your interaction with the accused?
Yes, my lord. During my interaction with the accused, as I was winding up with my interaction with him, accused in his final remarks with me said he was sorry for what he did. He apologizes. He said he knew that what he did had consequences. He could be jailed or he could be killed.
Baali bamaliriza suspect oyo ye yagamba nti no yeetonda era ne yeetonda olw'ebikolwa bye byabadde akoze, nti era yamanya nti ebikolwa bye yali akoze yamanya nti biyinza okumutuusaako okubeera ng'asibwa oba okubeera ng'attibwa.
What followed?
My lord, in his expressing his fear and apology, the accused also told me that while still here at the scene, having slaughtered the children, when he saw the crowd coming to respond to the matter, he had made a call to police emergency line 112.
Yes.
He did what?
He made a call to a police emergency line 112.
Nti Okello yayongera n'agamba nti we yali ng'akyali mu kifo ekyo ku siini awo wennyini yalaba bamaama b'abaana abo nga bali ku baana baabwe already ye be yali amaze okubeera.
Where did you hear that? Please pay attention. Could you please repeat that for interpretation?
My lord, the accused told me that while at the scene, when he saw a crowd advancing or coming to respond, he made an emergency call to police emergency line 112.
Nti we yali ng'akyali ku siini eyo yalaba ebibinja by'abantu nga bajja mu kifo ekyo ng'era mu bwangu ddala n'asobola okubeera ng'akuba ku emergency number eza poliisi eya M2.
Yes. What followed?
My lord, that evening, after interacting with the accused person, I handed him to an officer who took his statement, and I left him with that
what type of statement?
A plain statement.
Who is that officer?
DC Atube Francis.
nti kawungeezi olunaku olwo ng'amaze okubeera nga ayogeramu ne suspect oyo yamala n'amuwaayo ew'omusirikale omulala eyamuggyako statement ng'omusirikale yayitibwa Francis.
Okay, did anything else follow?
My lord, what followed was the next day on 3rd.
So what happened on the 3rd of which month?
3rd of April 2026.
What happened on the 3rd?
On the 3rd, my lord, I led a team of detectives, scene of crime officer, for a search at the residence of the accused.
Kyolunaku lwaddi ennaku z'omwezi nga 3 ogwokuna omwaka gwa 2026 nti ye yakulemberamu ttiimu eyo okuba nga bagenda okubeera nga basaakinga ewaka wa suspect oyo.
How did you know the accused's residence?
We were directed and led by the accused himself.
Nti baakulemberwamu accused mwennyini oba omusibe.
Where did he lead you?
The accused led us to Namugera Close at Katumba Zone LOC1 in Chanja.
The suspect yabatuusa paka ku Namugera Close esangibwa mu zone y'e Katumba esangibwa e Chanja.
Tell court what happened when you reached at his residence.
When we reached at the residence of the accused, we looked for the area LOC and we are fortunate that we got the defense LOC1 of the area. We also looked for the landlord of the area.
Who did you get?
We got the caretaker of the premises where the accused was residing.
Do you remember who the caretaker was?
Yes, my lord. The caretaker is Mr. Makai Joel.
Bwe baatuukayo mu kifo ekyo basobola okubeera nga banoonya LC w'ekitundu ekyo ne basobola okuba nga bafunawo wa defense era baayongera kubeera nga banoonya ne landlord w'ekitundu ekyo naye era basobola okufuna omuntu yali alabirira ekifo ekyo yali ayitibwa Makai Joel.
Okay, you got the LC defense, you got Mr. Makai, the caretaker. What followed?
What followed was the opening of the room.
Tell court what happened.
When we reached at the residence of the accused, we never had the key to his house because his key had been, I think, lost during the process of him being arrested.
Officer, stop thinking. Tell us what
his key was misplaced.
Okay, did you ask him about the key?
We asked him about it. Fortunately, the caretaker had a copy of the key.
Yes.
So the caretaker opened the house. We gained entry into the room and conducted the search.
Nti bwe baatuuka mu kifo ekyo bo baali tebalina kisumuluzo naye babuuza omusibe oba suspect nti ekisumuluzo kiri ddawa, ye n'agamba yali tamanyi we kiri, era omwami yali avunaanyizibwa ku kifo ekyo yali akirabirira, ye yali alina kopi y'ekisumuluzo ekyo eyabasoboseza okubeera nga abaggulira ne bayingira era ne batandika okuba nga basaakinga.
Did a search yield any results?
Yes, my lord.
And what?
During the search, we recovered items, among which included 2 US passports in the name of Christopher Okello Onyum, a driver's license issued by the US state of Virginia in the names of Christopher Okello Onyum, we also recovered a sanitary medical report addressed to the Chief of Immigration, I beg your pardon, Chief of Citizenship and Immigration Control, Ministry of Internal Affairs. That sanitary report was dated 30th December 2025, and it was authored and signed by Dr. Agenda Rogers of C-Care IHK.
Nti bye bazuula mu nnyumba eyo, ku bimu bye bazuula mu nnyumba eyo kwaliko passport 2 ezaali ez'ensi ya America nga zaali mmanya ga Christopher Okello Onyum, ne bazuulako ne driving permit eyali eya state ya Virginia esangibwa era nayo mu America ng'amanya agaaliko kwaliko Christopher Okello Onyum. Bayongera ne bazuula n'ebbaluwa oba alipoota ey'eddwaliro nga yali yawandiikirwa Dr. Agenda Rogers owa C-Care IHK nga yagiwandiika ng'ennaku z'omwezi 3 omwezi gwa December mwaka gwa 2025 ng'agiwandiikira ministry ekola ku nsonga z'ebyomunda.
What else?
My lord, among other items recovered were 2 Dell laptops, 2 smartphones, 6 knives, 3 flash disks, we also found a letter of good conduct issued by Interpol Uganda, we also recovered a spring file box.
You recovered what?
A spring file that contained documents, personal documents of the accused person, and other assorted documents that included an agreement where the accused hired land from Noya, also there were copies of passport application forms From immigration,
Copies of what, please?
passport application forms
For which entity?
for Ministry of Internal Affairs, Immigration Department.
Sorry?
Immigration Department.
Yes.
Among other documents.
Nti ebirala bye bayongera ne basuula mu nnyumba eyo mwalimu laptop 2 ekika kya Dell, ne basangamu smartphone 2, obwambe 6, bu flash disk bwalimu 3, ne basangamu n'ebbaluwa eyamuweebwa aba Interpol, ne basangamu ne file yali ya Spring mwalimu ebiwandiiko bye, nga mwalimu n'ebiwandiiko ebirala, nga mwalimu endagaano ku ttaka lye yali yapangisa ennooya, ne basangamu ne copies endala ziyali ez'omuntu abeera asaba obutuuze mu Uganda.
Passport.
Eza passport.
After recovery, what did you do? What followed?
After the recovery, my lord, we made a search certificate
Yes.
The search certificate was signed by those who witnessed the search.
And who are those?
I myself, the accused person, the defense, the Soko himself side on it, the Siatube, and others, including the caretaker, Mr. Makai.
Nga bamaze okuba nga bazuula ebyo bye bazuula mu nnyumba eyo, bakola certificate eya saachi era ne bateekako omukono n'abo bonna abaali balaba nga saachi eyo egenda mu maaso. Ye kennyini agambye yateekako omukono gwe, omusibe naye kennyini yateekako omukono gwe, owa defense ow'ekitundu ekyo yateekako omukono gwe, n'abasirikale abaali bakola kunoonyereza okuno yateekako omukono gwe, ne omwami eyali alabirira ekifo ekyo omusibe yali apangisa naye n'ateekako omukono gwe.
If the certificate is shown to you, how can you identify it?
My lord, I can identify that certificate by my particulars and my signature.
My Lord, I pray for PID 4. Look at the document. Do you recognize it?
Yes, my lord.
What is it?
It is a search certificate, my lord.
When was it made?
It was made on 3rd of April 2026.
Does it include the items you have told court as having recovered?
Yes, my lord.
Where did you sign?
I signed down here.
As number? Is it numbered?
No, it's where my particulars are. It's not numbered. but I signed down here executed by.
You signed as officer who executed.
Yes, my lord.
Where did the accused sign?
The accused signed as number 2.
byonna bye baazuula mu nnyumba eyo era n'agamba yateeka omukono gwe kumpi awo wennyini ewali erinnya lye era n'ayongera n'agamba nti omusibe nti ye yasayininga owookubiri ye yasayiningako owookubiri.
My Lord, I first want to pray that court admits PID 4 as an exhibit.
Miss Sarah?
My lord, no objection.
Okay, the search certificate, which for the search that was conducted on the 3rd of April 2026 at the house stroke room of Christopher Okello Onyum at Katumba Zone, Chanja, is admitted as exhibit PEX 11.
Kkooti ekkiriza ekiwandiiko ekyo ekyali kyakolwanga ennaku z'omwezi 3 ogwokuna omwaka guno mu nnyumba oba mu ruumu eyisangibwa e Katumba eyali ey'Okello ng'ekizibiti ekya 11 eky'oludda oluwaabi.
Most obliged, my lord, if I witness could have back prosecution exhibit 11. James, from your search certificate, you recovered a number of items.
Yes, my lord.
You have your cargo here, maybe it should be extended to you. I want you to take court through what you recovered, beginning from the first to the last, one by one.
My lord, as per the search certificate, item number 1 on the search certificate is the US passport number A81859365.
Please repeat that.
US passport number A81859365. In the names of the accused.
Please read out the names.
Read the names.
Christopher Okello Onyum.
Is that the order of the names? Officer, is that the order of the names on the passport?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, let's deal with that. Where is it? Let's work together.
Agambye ng'asinziira ku certificate ku ebyo bye baazuula mu nnyumba eyo. Ekisooka kuliko passport eyali eya US oba eya America ng'ennamba ya passport eyo yali etandisa E8859365 nga passport eyo yali mmanya ga Christopher Okello Onyum nga bwe gatyo bwe bagalambika.
James, what is the order of the names in the passport number that you've read out to court?
My lord, the order of the names as per the passport is Onyum Christopher Okello.
Yongedde n'agamba nti engeri amannya gye galambikibwamu erinnya lya Onyum lye lyasooka ne kuddako Christopher then Okello.
In the recovered passport, please tell court the date of birth of the accused.
As per the recovered passport, the date of birth of the accused is 23rd of June 1987.
When was it issued?
The passport was issued on 7th of July 2025.
Date of expiry,
6th of July 2035.
okay, good.
agambye nti passport eyo yaliko emyaka oba ennaku omusibe ono we yazaalibwa ng'ali yazaalibwa ennaku z'omwezi 23 omwezi gw'omukaaga mu mwaka gwa 1987 ng'era passport eyo yali yamuweebwa ennaku z'omwezi 7 ogw'omusanvu mu mwaka gwa 2025 nga passport eyo ebeera eggwako ng'ennaku z'omwezi 6 ogw'omusanvu mu mwaka gwa 2035.
What is the next item?
The next item, as per the search certificate,
My
is
lord, do you prefer we go through all, or we could, my lord, tender each one at a go?
I was wondering what you want to do with this one. We can tender them one by one.
Most obliged. My lord, I pray to have it admitted as an exhibit.
Any response?
No objection, my lord.
Which names?
Onyum Christopher Okello.
which country?
United States of America.
Date of issue?
Da-
Date of birth?
Date of birth, 23rd of June, 1987.
Date of issue?
Date of issue, 2nd June, 2022.
Expiry? Date?
1st of June, 2032.
Same prayer, my Lord.
agambye nti eyo passport ey'okubiri naye ya ggwanga lya America nga ku certificate ye ogisanga ku namba 7 ku ebyo bye baazuula era nga ku namba ya passport eyo eri 683248 nga passport eyo yali yamuweebwa ennaku z'omwezi 2 ogw'omukaaga mwaka gwa 2022 nga passport eyo ebeera eggwako ennaku z'omwezi 1 ogw'omukaaga mwaka gwa 2032.
Kumbuga, any objection?
No objection, my lord.
This passport is also admitted as an exhibit and it is marked PX11B.
era naye ekkiriziddwa kkooti eno ng'ekizibiti eky'oludda oluwaabwe ekyo-11 bba.
James, let's cover item 3, 4, and 5 on your search certificate.
My lord, items 3, 4, 5.
Yes, let's proceed.
Item 3, 4, and 5 on the search certificate. Yes, James, proceed.
My lord, items 3, 4, and 5 on the search certificate were all submitted to our forensic lab.
What are they, first of all?
Item number 3 is the 3 flash disks.
3, is that how you write them? How do they exist on the search certificate?
On the search certificate,
Please, we are dealing
they
with
were,
search certificates.
they were recorded as hard drives.
Just read as it is.
03 hard drives.
Hard drives.
Yes, my lord.
So what were these?
These were flash disks that were recovered from
the accused house.
And the next, item 4.
Item 4 is 02 Dell laptops.
Please, Mr. James, read as they exist.
02.
The reason court has given you that such certificate is to follow through.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. So what is item 4?
Item 4 is 02 laptops, all Dell, black in color.
What is the next item?
The next item is 02 mobile phones.
That is item 5.
Yes, my lord.
So where are these 3 sets of items, the flash disks, the 2 laptops, and the 2 mobile phones that you recovered?
This set of items, my lord, were all submitted to our forensic lab for imaging and extraction
Okay.
agambye ng'asinziira ku certificate yaabwe mu item yali eyokusatu, eyokuna n'eyokutaano. Mu item yali eyokusatu kwaliko flash hard disks zaali 3 nga nnyonnyodde nti hard disks ezo zaali zi flash disk ze baasanga mu nnyumba y'omusibe. Then ku item yali eyokuna nga kwaliko laptops zaali 2 nga zaali za kika kya Dell nga zonna zaali nzirugavu. Item yali eyokutaano mwalimu amasimu 2 ng'era bwe baali bamaze okufuna ebintu ebyo baabiwaayo mu laabu yaabwe okubeera nga ebintu ebyo babyekebejja n'okufunako obubaka bwonna obwaliko.
So let's finish item number 2. What is item number 2 on the certificate?
My lord, item number 2 on the search certificate is 06 knives, 05 black in color, and 1 gray in color.
Repeat that, please.
06 knives, 05 are black in color, and 1 is gray in color.
Where are those items?
I have them here, my lord.
Yes, yes, yes. Bring.
Mu item yali eyokubiri mu certificate yaabwe kwaliko obwambe 6 bwe baali baazuula. Ku bwambe obwo 6 obutaano ku bwo bwali buddugavu nga akamuko kaali ka kala eya grey.
I'm going to ask you just to remove and put back just to confirm, because court has to follow. Remove one, put back, remove another, put back, till you finish the 6.
You could begin with the black ones.
Let's begin with the 5 black ones. Whatever you finish, you give the order.
This is 1.
Nga keeka akamu ku bwambe ku buddugavu.
What do you observe?
A black knife with a cover.
Keeka akamu akamba akaddugavu.
Yes. Also a black knife with a black cover on its blade.
tikeka akambaako okubi ng'era nako kaddugavu nga kalina ne kava yaako nako era.
with a black cover on its blade.
Ng'ako ke kambaako okusatu ng'era nako kaddugavu ng'era nako kalinako kava yaako enzirugavu.
My lord, a black knife with a black cover on its blade.
Ng'ako ke kambaako okuna ng'era nako kaddugavu ng'era nako kalinako kava yaako enzirugavu.
A gray knife.
Let's finish black. Let's finish black. Those are 4. Finish the fifth.
Also, a wooden handle with a black cover on it.
Ke kakambe akalala akokutaano nga kalina hando yaako nga yali yakolebwa mu wuddu then nga ko kali kalina kava yaako nga nzirugavu.
And then the final one.
Finally, the gray knife.
Ke kakamba akalala kakali ya green.
Lord, we apply to tender them collectively.
Any objection?
No objection, my lord.
Okay, all the 6 knives have been admitted and they are collectively marked PEX 11C.
Kooti ekkiriza obwamba obwo bwonna era ne bumaakinga ng'ekizibiti ekya 11C eky'oludda oluwaabi.
My Lord, we were at
11C, collectively, all the 6. The search certificate is 11, the first passport is 11A, the second passport is 11B, and then this one is 11C.
most of that. James, you were at the head of this search team. Why did you interest yourself in the knives as exhibits in this case?
My Lord, I interested myself in these knives because earlier on during my interaction with the accused person, he had indicated to me that in preparation for this act he committed, he had bought several knives. So finding these knives at his home was corroborating the statement he had given me at police.
Mukusooka yali ayogerezeganyaamu n'omusibe yali yamugamba nti ye mu kwetegeka kwe yali yagula obwambi obw'enjawulo.
So we ended at item 5. What is item? We shall come to 6, but first go to 8. We finished 7. What is item 8?
Item 8 is a sanitary medical report for Christopher Okello Onyum, dated 3rd of December 2025.
Is it dated 3rd?
Dated, I think there is an error. There is an error, my Lord.
Error where? On the document or on your certificate?
On my certificate.
On the search certificate?
Yes.
Okay. I thought you were explaining the document.
It's recorded 3rd, whereas it's supposed to be 30th. Addressed to Immigration Department.
You already explained that.
Okay.
Yes, my Lord.
Just show court the document recovered.
Agaye item yali ey'omunaana mwe muli ebbaluwa eyali ewandiikiddwa eddwaliro erya Sanitary Medical ng'era agambye ye mu search certificate ye bali bakolamu ensobi ne bateekamu ennaku z'omwezi 3 omwezi gwa December omwaka gwa 2025 naye nga zirina okubeera ennaku z'omwezi nga 3 omwezi gwa December omwaka gwa 2025 bwe baali nga bakebera Christopher Okello Onyum.
You say you made an error in the search certificate to put 3rd December 2025.
Yes, my Lord.
What is the actual date on the certificate you recovered?
The actual date is 30th December 2025.
All right, I pray to tender it as an exhibit.
Mr. Kumbuga.
My Lord, no objection. My Lord.
Yes.
That certificate, if I to recall properly, the doctor came and tendered it in.
No, he tendered the certified copy from the hospital. This is a copy that was recovered from the accused's house.
Don't they have the same contents?
They do, but they relate to different things. Because that was a certified copy, this one is as per the search.
Okay. It's all right, my lord.
It is admitted and it is marked PEX 11D.
Koti ekkiriza n'ekiwandiiko ekyo oba certificate eyo nga ekizibiti ekya 11D eky'oludda oluwaabi.
James, go to item 9. What is it?
Item 9, a certificate of good conduct.
Where is it?
See, my lord.
When was it issued?
This certificate of good conduct was issued on 28th of November 2025.
In which names?
The author is AIG
In which names?
in the
which
names of Onyum Christopher Okello.
Other than the names, does it bear any other identification mark?
Yes, my lord.
What is it?
This certificate has a serial number.
Apart from the serial number,
It has a photograph of the accused person.
does it indicate the issuing officer?
Yes, my lord.
Who is the issuing officer?
The issuing officer is AIGP Obwana Joseph, Director, Interpol and International Relations.
I pray to tender it as an exhibit.
Agambye neeyo certificate eweebwa omuntu eyisa obulungi naye nga ya item 9 mu search certificate yaabwe nga yali yakolebwa ennaku z'omwezi nga 28 omwezi gwa Novemba mu mwaka gwa 2025 nga yali eweebwa Onyum Christopher Okello nga certificate eyo kwaliko serial number, kwaliko n'ekifaananyi ky'omusibe ng'era certificate eyo eyali yateekako omukono eyagigaba eyali akulira ekitongole ekyo ekya Interpol ayitibwa AIGP Joseph.
My lord, no objection.
Okay, the certificate of good conduct, which is dated 28th November 2025, in the name of Onyum Christopher Okello, is admitted and it is marked PEX 11E.
Koti ekkiriza certificate eyo yakolebwa ennaku z'omwezi 28 Novemba mwaka gwa 2025 eri mmanya ga Onyum Christopher Okello negimakinga nga PEX eya 11 E ey'oludda oluwaabi.
What is item 10?
My Lord, item number 10 is a driving permit of Christopher Okello Onyum from Virginia State, USA, and assorted documents.
Let's first deal with the driving permit itself.
Yes, my Lord.
Let me look at it. Does it have a driving permit number?
Yes, my Lord.
What is the license number?
The license number is E 62 48 58 66.
Issued in which names?
Onyum Christopher Okello.
Date of issue?
Date of issue July 31st,
31st July.
2025.
Expiry date?
Expiry is 23rd June 2031.
Agambye mu item ey'ekumi nga kwaliko driving permit n'ebiwandiiko ebirala naye nga ku driving permit enamba ya driving permit eyo yali I628586 nga yali manyaga Onyum Christopher Okello eyamuweebwa state ya Virginia esangibwa mu ggwanga lya America nga permit eyo yamuweebwanga ennaku z'omwezi 31 omwezi gw'omusanvu mwaka gwa 2025 ng'eggwako ng'ennaku z'omwezi 23 ogw'omukaaga mwaka gwa 2031.
Does it indicate the accused's date of birth?
Yes, my Lord.
Yes.
23rd of June 1987.
Other than the names, does it bear any other item of identification?
Yes, my Lord. It bears a photograph of the accused.
My Lord, I pray to have it admitted as an exhibit.
Ng'era ku permit eyo yemu kuliko omwezi omwami oyo we yazaalibwa ng'ennaku z'omwezi 23 ogw'omukaaga mwaka gwa 1987 ng'era kuliko n'akafaananyi ke aka Onyum Christopher Okello.
Mr. Kumbuga, any objection?
Objection, my Lord.
Okay, the driver's license is also admitted and it is marked PEX 11F.
Kooti ekkiriza drivers license eyo era negimakinga nga PEX ya 11 10 oba 11F ey'oludda oluwaabi ng'ekizibiti kyabwe.
We go to the final item, item 6 on your search certificate.
Yes, my lord.
Which is
A Royal Spring file, yellow in color, with the documents.
now. What are some of the documents that were contained in this file?
Some of the documents which are contained in this file,
one by one from top.
There is a document here. It has a photocopy of a national ID, a Uganda national ID, of one Omara Francis.
Put that aside. Order can be helping you. Next.
There is a birth certificate in the names of Christopher Okello Onyum,
issued by which country?
Uganda.
Which entity?
My lord, the entity that issued this document is not clearly indicated here.
So how do you know it's Uganda?
My lord, it has a birth certificate in the sub-county of Kawempe, county of Chadondo, in the district of Kampala, in the Republic of Uganda.
Next. Put that aside. Give the order so that you don't mix them up.
Also on this file was a photocopy of traveler history report.
For who?
For Christopher Okello Onyum.
Next.
Also here is a copy of a letter written by Okello Onyum. The subject matter is a report of a loss of a passport.
Letter written by the accused to who?
Addressed to officer in charge, police precinct.
Police?
Precinct.
Can you spell that?
P-R-E-C-I-N-C-T.
Repeat that, please.
P-R-E-C-I-N-C-T. CINCT.
Yes.
Also on this file is a copy of a police form of to whom it may concern.
What was being reported?
Loss, the subject matter here is passport replacement. And the form is in the names of Christopher Okello Onyum.
What else?
I have here a copy of yellow fever vaccination card, in the names of Onyum Christopher Okello.
Issuing authority?
Ministry of Health, Uganda.
When?
On 2nd of March 2023.
Next.
Next is a land hiring agreement
This is between who and who?
between Adomla Philip Patrick being the landowner and Onyum Christopher being the hirer.
Land where?
The land is located in Lamoki village, Anaka sub-county, Noya district.
Dated when?
Dated 31st of January 2026.
Next.
Next is a circular letter containing fees structure and requirements for Ocean Paradise Kindergarten, locate
For
Ocean Paradise Kindergarten, found at Bunga Kalungu.
Let me look at it.
agambye mu item ey'omukaaga kwe kuli spring file eyo nga ya kala ya kyenvu.
Next.
Nga mu file eyo mulimu photocopy eyandaga muntu eya Uganda nga erimanyaga Omara
Next.
Francis.
Next is a voter registration notice in the names of Christopher Onyum, and this is from the U.S. state of Virginia. Next is a document from PNC Bank.
Yes.
Addressed to Christopher Onyum.
Address for PNC Bank.
The address for
PNC Bank.
The address is Experian.
Spell it.
EXP.
Okay, what state or what location?
It is in the US.
Okay. Next.
Next is
Let's proceed, please.
this document is not clear the way it is addressed.
Go to what is clear for now to you.
Also here is a copy of a voter registration notice from Virginia Department of Elections, USA.
Is that all?
That's all, my lord.
Then we wind up with this one. Okay, the final document which is not clear to you is in whose names?
It's in the names of Christopher Onyum.
Okay. You can return the documents in that order in the file. My Lord, we pray to tender the listed documents in the yellow file collectively.
Mu item ey'omukaaga bwe kuli spring file eya kale eya kyenvu nga mulimu ebiwandiiko eby'enjawulo ng'ekisooka kwaliko photocopy eya ndagamuntu eri mmanya ga Omara Francis, endala kwaliko birth certificate eyali mmanya ga Christopher Okello Onyum eyamuweebwa eggwanga lya Uganda, n'agamba nti yasobodde okuba nga ntegeera nti yali ya Uganda kubanga kwabaddeko kawempe Kyaddondo mu Kampala, Uganda. Then nekubeerako ne photocopy ekwekyo ekiwandiiko engeri gye yali atambulamu ng'era nakyo kyali mmanya ga Christopher Okello Onyum. Nekubeerako ne kopi ey'ebbaluwa Okello gye yawandiika ng'abuziza passport nga yali agiwandikira ofiisi omu, kubeerako ne kopi eya police form nga yali yagiwandiikira oyo yenna gwe kikwatako, nga yali nga yagala kuba nga azzaawo passport nga ekiwandiiko ekyo kyali manya ga Christopher Okello Onyum, ng'era mwalimu ne akatabo ka yellow fever nga kali manya ga Okello Christopher, nga kali mu Onyum Christopher Okello, nga kamuweebwa ministry y'ebyobulamu eya Uganda ng'ennaku z'omwezi 2 ogwokusatu mwaka gwa 2023, ne kubeerako n'endagaano ery'ettaka lye yali apangisa wakati wa Odomora Patrick eyali nannyini ttaka oyo naye mwennyini Onyum Christopher Okello, ng'ettaka eryo lyali liri Lamoki ku kyalo ekyo erisangibwa e Nuer District. Endagaano eyo yakolebwa ennaku z'omwezi 31 January mwaka gwa 2026, ne kubeerako ne ebbaluwa eya Sachula nga kwaliko yali erambika school fees, ne kubeerako n'ebyo ebyali byetaagisa ku ssomero eryo erya Ocean Paradise Kindergarten esangibwa Ebbunga Kalungu, ne kubeerako ne voter registration eri mmanya ga Christopher Onyum gye yafuna mu state ya Virginia mu America, ne kubeerako ne kiwandiiko kya banka ekya PNC banka nga kiri mmanya ga Christopher Onyum ng'era naye esangibwa mu America, ne kubeerako ne ddala voter registration eya Virginia mu America ng'era naye eri mu Christopher Okello Onyum.
Yes, Mr. Kumbuga, any objection?
My lord, no objection.
Okay, the yellow file folder with all the listed documents are admitted and collectively marked PEX 11G.
Kooti ekkiriza fayiro eyo eya kyenvu
Mr. Muwaganya, it is 5 minutes after 5, and I think we need to have a break. I know you still have a lot of questioning to make to the witness, but I would propose that we break off for today and come back tomorrow at 9.
Most obliged, my lord.
Okay, I note that it is past 5 p.m. and people have not even broken off for lunch. I adjourn this case for further hearing to tomorrow, 21st of April at 9 a.m. for further hearing, and the accused person is further remanded till then.
Kooti eyongezzayo omusango gwa leero paka olunaku olw'enkya ku makya ssaawa 3.
Thank you very much for today. You have been very wonderful people. I want to clap for you because you have kept our promise. Can you join me to clap for you? Thank you. My interpreter, where are you? And so tomorrow you do the same thing, isn't it? Yes. Thank you.
Omulamuzi agambye nti abeebazizza nnyo era abasabye mwekubireko mu ngalo, mwebale nnyo n'enkya mukole nga mwe mukoze leero. Ssaawa 3 tusisinkane wano, kooti esobole okugenda maaso. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala.